here.
That was not us.
Again. Alright.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not
That
a real
was not
person.
me.
It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
I'm feeling like someone needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there,
I'm
Tina?
going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
I'm feeling like someone needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
Scry 2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I was one.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do it.
Have you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. No. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh.
We already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! 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 Got it!
Got it.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! There we go. There we go. It's Tuesday, which means we're going to get a spooky on this stream. We're going to get a spooky on this stream. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I'm feeling it today. How you doing, everybody? On the Mac side of things today, I am the T-Monster. You can call me T-Monster or Twitch Dad. Today I am representing Old Spirits Investigations and people who are in desperate need of haircuts. Yeah, I need me a mop chop. It's starting to fester up there. But you know what? We'll get through it. We'll get through it. So we are going to be doing more. I'm in New Hampshire. It's weird. What? Are you squaring away some things up in New Hampshire? Is that why you're up there? Is that what's going on there? Because we got a few announcements to get through today, and they're all good. I got some great announcements to make, and I'm excited to be sharing with you all this good news. Oh, it's Oh, you got to do some stuff up here, like register the car, show work I'm alive. Oh, that's right. You're doing the You're doing the appearance thing. Got it. It's not really a vacation. That is where Val hails from there, Sly. Val hails from New Hampshire. And we can regale you all with stories about that, man. We can regale you some stories about the two of us, young scrappy authors, and I'm flying in. That's when you can afford to fly. That's when you can afford to fly. Young scrappy getting together, and it was 3 states in 4 days. We did signings in 3 different states in 4 days. Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You hail from South Carolina. I forgot about that there. 3 states, 7 signings, 4 days. Like mother effing rock stars. Wild weekend. Only topped by WesternCon. All right. So where do we begin? Well, first off, I got to share you this. For those of you who are fans of the It's Kind of Magic Monday stream, which is available only on Twitch, by the way, for my folks watching on YouTube, yes, I am paying attention, and I know that I'm live on YouTube as well, and I'm watching very carefully. I'm watching very carefully my chat over on YouTube, so I'm paying attention this time. But what you may not know is on Mondays and Fridays, I do a Twitch-only stream, and that Twitch-only stream is gaming. And It's Kind of Magic Monday is when I get together with the Mana Buds, and we do magic. We do magic for most of the day. And sure enough, at the end of the stream, this arrived. This arrived. So I've got to wait a week until I can open it, because I refuse to open this not be live on stream. This is the I Fixed It, You're Welcome Pool Party Foil Edition of the Marvel Secret Lair, and it's the Deadpool. It's the Deadpool April Fool's drop, and it's great because it's obviously got it's a nod to anybody who has ever done graphic art and design. Some of the bundles they had, man, I bought them simply just for what they were named. I mean, it was great. But yeah, that arrived yesterday. And that's when I know I'm not completely surrendered and given in to the addiction of Magic the Gathering. I'm going to wait an entire week chat before I open this. And I'll even show you the seal. I'll show you the seal. It has not even been tampered. It has not been tampered in any way. But I'm opening this next Monday. But I'm going to leave it out here in the open and have it tease and tantalize me while I wait until next Monday. Let's see. Second thing. Oh. Yep, hang on. Second thing I gotta do real quick. This isn't really an announcement. But it is something I need to do before I jump in. Headlong, if you will, into let's see here. I'm going to reminders. Do not sit, chat. Do not sit on your reminders app. If you've got an iPhone, the reminders app is a pretty freaking cool app. I dig it. I like my work. I like my reminders app quite a bit. It considering that I may have ADHD, or as I like to say, I have undiagnosed ADHD and maybe a touch of OCD, just a scoosh, if you will. I need to make sure that I stay on top of these things. And I'm basically going to be offline when I do this, but I'm teaching Magic the Gathering to a new old friend. It's someone I met last year at TwitchCon, and I'm very excited about being able to do this. And let me see here. Okay, this does have a date. And it does have a time. Yeah. It does have a date, does have a time. I'm going to say it is urgent. So I get an alarm. And I'm going to have an early reminder 30 minutes before. Oh, I love that. I love that. Is there anything else? Priority. We'll go high because we're actually going to be meeting. We're going to be meeting somewhere. And that's. Oh wait, you know what? I'll go on ahead and I will add an image because I have an image that I could use. Give me a moment, chat again. I know I've got. Oh, there it is. There it is. Perfect. Repeat never. Got the urgent alarm. 30 minutes before. Oh, that is so neat. That is so freaking cool. I love the reminders app. Little things, baby. Little things. And the calendar app. Oh man, iCal is fantastic. iCal is absolutely fantastic. So chat. A couple of announcements we have to make. It's kind of hard to prioritize which is more important, but either one is going to be a good time. So let's start off with the first one. Old Spirits Investigations. You know us. That's why you're here, especially if you're on YouTube. You know, if you're on YouTube right now, you have found us, and you're watching the content, and hopefully you're digging the content. I'd like to think you're digging the content. Now, for those of you who are over on Twitch, you may not know, OSI, or Old Spirits Investigations, has a show. We have our own show, and it's called Old Spirits. And I may be doing some production element things today because I'm starting to feel that itch of, well, I might need to take care of that. And I also may want to get your opinion on a tiny change that I may want to make. I don't think I want to make it a global change because I'm very partial to the elements that I'm currently using. But, you know, we can always, we are far enough out. We are far enough out that we can experiment. But we are reaching the point where I have to make a call. And that call is, going to double check to make sure I get it right. Yep. April 25th, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the premiere of Season 5. Season 5 of Old Spirits Investigations will be launching. And I'm going to type that out. Season 5 of Old Spirits. Only on YouTube. Launching 25th of April. 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, USA. So that's when it's happening. Season 5 of Old Spirits. I can't. And Phil and I are still over the moon that we're saying that Season 5. We've been at this for 5 years, and it feels good. Feels really, really good, everybody. I'm quite chuffed as, and I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to pin that over there on the tubes of you. And it, you know, this is a big deal for us. This is a big deal for us because it is our 5th season, and because when we started doing this, I never thought I would have been happy. Chat, this is the truth. I would have been happy, if not slightly thrilled, if we had made it 3 seasons. Because I figured maybe that's all we got in the tank is 3 seasons. And the fact that we are at Season 5 and we're already planning our 6th season, because that's kind of the way we do things. And this is going to be something we're going to probably be chatting about. We're probably going to chat about this before we get into the investigation today. But I felt like maybe we had 3 seasons in us, and now here we are at season 5. And here are my thoughts about this. So, well, I don't want to get into that just yet. Sorry, don't want to get into that just yet because I have another announcement to make. So as many of you know, I have been job hunting, and I'm still job hunting. I want to make sure that's clear. I'm still job hunting, but I have apparently, I'm 1 interview away from a part-time job, and it is a seasonal job, and I understand that, and that's fine. That is more than fine. I get it, and I'm kind of stoked about it. I'm going to be a tour guide for the Lynchburg ghost tours of downtown city of Lynchburg. Which also means that I will be a part-time associate at Ghost Stop. So yeah, I've also got a part-time job at Ghost Stop. Store discount, baby! I'm hoping. God, I'm hoping. Hey, Marv. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty stoked about this, Marv. I should tell my mom. Hold on. Well, actually, I'll wait and tell my mom later. But yeah, I poked my head in just to follow up and just to see if everything was cool and that they got what they needed and all that stuff for the application. But they said we'll interview you to make it official, but I'm liking this and I know you and we know you, and it'd be kind of nice to have a someone on staff that is actually a ghost hunter, an active ghost hunter, and and I'm like, yeah, I'm your guy, and so I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing tours of. So that means I need to go out, probably get some nice sneakers with really good arch support because there's going to be a lot of walking, and they're talking about opening a second route. I already know some things that I want to do a little differently. I want to actually have clips of some of the investigations that we've done, and then I'm going to show those off as well. But, does that mean that things have changed with TwitchCon? No. Good possibility I'll be sitting out TwitchCon this year. Does that mean that I may be going to MagicCon Atlanta instead? Depends on how many tours I do, I guess. And also depends on whether or not, and this is pretty exciting too. Apparently Ghost Stop they've been talking about doing paranormal events. They've been talking about doing like public paranormal investigations, which would be boss because, as many of you know, I just finished a public event at Annenberg, and it was a huge success. And we're already talking about how and I should say the people in Annenberg are already talking about October. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until we get a little closer to when I issue my my invoice, and it's probably not going to happen around the weekend of Halloween because the Candy Factory have a very lucrative thing going on right now. They're doing something called the Factory of Fear, and they do a haunted house. And the first year they did it, they invited us to do paranormal investigations after the closing of the haunted house. And it was really a lot of fun because we wanted to see if paranormal activity had ramped up, and it had considerably. That was kind of cool. Secondly, they invited us to do it again, and then at the last minute they shut us down. They said, "Nah, we're not going to do that." I'm like, okay. They still had the Factory of Fear, but they just didn't want to do the paranormal investigation. I mean, sadly, there are groups and there are people that kind of frown on paranormal investigation. And for good reason, because they think it's schlocky. They think it's they think of Twin Paranormal. They think of the paranormal entertainers. Which again, if that is your jam, I am not going to poop on your jam. Yeah, that sounds gross, doesn't it? I am not going to yuck your yum. That's the better phrase. I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you dig paranormal entertainment, great. Just don't call it paranormal investigation because it's not. It's not. First thing, as we like to say, paranormal investigators are the ones who run towards the noise or the sound or whatever. Now that doesn't mean I did not appreciate Marv's hoodie. which said in big block letters, Paranormal Investigator. If you see me running, run. If you see me running, I think it said run faster. I think something like that. Yeah. And that's true. That's true. Sometimes you do need to book it. But anyway, yeah. I just want to make sure. Yes, you did. You did get that for my birthday, and I still have it, and I still love it. And by the way, Marv, I don't know if you've seen it, but I've got some new merch. We have new merch, by the way. We got new merch up over on our Old Spirit store, and I'm pretty proud of that new merch. And our merch, and our new merch has even a little crossover between ghost hunting and D&D. So I'm pretty excited about that. The one thing we do need to get on the merch store, which I haven't forgotten about, is our book. We have our anthology, which again I am very, very proud of, and I definitely want to. I definitely want to make sure everybody gets a shot of that as well. But yeah, we got new T-shirt designs and things like that. You can get your own color if you want. But yeah, there are some people that are gun shy about paranormal investigations in the public. And we it's funny because I actually got a note. From the previous event that we did, not the one this past weekend, but previously, like last year. And they were very clear. They said, less talking, more investigating. I mean, wow. Okay. And I think Phil handled it best. I got to make sure I take a note from it, so I'm going to tell you what he did. So Phil does this thing, and I wish I had thought about doing this with my group this past weekend, but Phil does this thing where he basically says, okay, it's the last like 10 minutes before we need to regroup. So if you want to go and check out some of the stuff that check out some of the other rooms, just kind of see if you're getting a vibe from it, feel free to do that now. And then that was what Phil did. And yeah, he I think he did some pretty that was a smart way to handle it. Wish I had thought of it, but I did not, so that's on me. Okay. Let's see, where are we here? All right. But this is why, by the way, we're doing the slip scheduling, if you will, where I'll do 9 a.m. one night, and then I'll do 9 a.m. one day, and then we do 11 o'clock the next day. It's so that we have the morning to get up and do stuff and get some errands done. And we were out doing said errands, and I said, hey, can we swing by Ghost Stop? I just want to make sure that they don't need anything additional from me for the job application. And yeah, they barely knew you. All right. Bye. Bam. In and out like a duck mating. Boom. There you go. All right. There you go. And so we we're out getting little things that we needed for the house and things like that. And then and of course we were doing stuff to help the planet. Yes, I recycle. It's an important thing to do. Come on. Hey. There you go. And then and I said, oh hey, can we swing by Ghost Stop? So we went by there, and it was actually kind of serendipitous, if you will, because apparently Connor and Ashley, the two people that I would be probably working closely with, very nice people, and Connor, if you remember, Connor was the associate from Ghost Stop that joined us on the investigation of the Strother building, which is where Ghost Stop and Mythic Hall are. And Connor and Ashley apparently had just finished talking about my application and about whether or not I would be a good fit. And I don't know how many people they're bringing on board, but apparently I'm one that they said, well, you know, T's done the tour, because I did the tour with my mom and Pip, of course, and we both enjoyed it. But my mom was like needling me, going, "You should apply for a job here. You should do it. You think you'd be great at that. You'd be great at that." And I'm okay. I mean, I wasn't debating my mom in the least. I was like, okay, yeah. I totally agree with you. I know I'd be good at that. I just need an opportunity. And I think one of the things, like I said, I'm going to do a little different is I will actually have clips loaded up on my iPad of when, we went to the Strother building, see if there are any other, because we've actually investigated 3 different sites in Lynchburg. I think 3. Yeah, the Strother building, our church, Trinity Episcopal, and then finally we investigated the Rocking Cradle house, which we'll be looking at the second visit today. And yeah, I'm anxious to do this. I think that'll be great. But I should probably text Pip and say I might have to go out and get some good shoes. Let's see. Because I am definitely going to need better shoes, without a doubt. I'm going to need some better shoes. I think I'll pass on that. So those are the announcements. Those are the announcements for the stream. And if you have any questions about Old Spirits, if you've got any questions about about travel plans to Lynchburg, so that you can go on my haunted city tour, because it turns out that there's a lot of haunted stuff to look at here in beautiful downtown Lynchburg, and I'm excited. Not bad for being a streamer of a certain age. And I'll even get a little bit of exercise, I guess, because I'll be walking around the city. The first trail was pretty easy, though. And, I'm sorry, we also investigated the Cradle Terry Hotel. Now, here's the difference. We were invited to do the Strother building. We were invited to do Trinity. We were invited to do, we were able to do Rocking Cradle. Cradle Terry had to do on the slide. They did not, no. Cradle Terry was not interested. Not interested in the least. By the way, ads starting in about 25 seconds. And the ads, signing up for Twitch Turbo with mentioning of my name, and of course, becoming a sub on the stream. All these things do support the channel. So do consider a sub if you want to get out of ads free, or feel free to get a Twitch Turbo. And the Twitch Turbo will actually get you ad free all the way across Twitch. So there's that. I do Twitch Turbo, and I love Twitch Turbo. Doesn't mean I don't sub to people, but yes, I do Twitch Turbo, and I dig it. I dig the Twitch Turbo service. But if all that's out of your price range, the ads I do get a chunk of that ad support. So thank you. So yeah, we're off to a good start this week. Had some good games yesterday with Magic. I got some clips to Phil. Phil is putting together a really interesting album. He is doing an audio experience, if you will. The audio experience, it's called Haunted, and what he's doing is he's taking clips from our investigations, like EVPs if we pick them up, any wild moments that we have, and he is writing music. He is writing and composing music around these different events. And I think he's done 3 tracks so far. I think he told me he's working on one for Trans-Allegheny right now. So I got to look at some of the Trans-Allegheny clips, but I've also got to start assembling the Trans-Allegheny stuff because Phil has successfully sent to me or at least he's got it. He's got it up here. Yep, there it is. He's got our commentary, and I'm just going to go ahead and download it. So yeah, pretty excited. It just feels good to be doing this again. It really does, and we are closer to, getting. We're just getting closer into having stuff done, and I'm ready to start sharing. It's one thing to go through all this stuff with you all, going through the footage and sharing with you all the experience. But it's when we get a chance to actually show you the finished episodes. You made a thing out of a sledgehammer, a nail, and a blank. I made a thing out. Good on you. Good on you, Ghost. And how are you, by the way? How are you? Oh, man. Hold on one second. So these are great headphones I've got from Rode, but I think I have a loose wire up here. So if you see me tap this or fiddle with this particular thing, it's just me trying to get the audio working. So yeah, it just feels really good bringing you all this content and bringing you all the final episode. You might even catch me this week, just to make sure we're staying on course for that launch. I may be planning out some other additional production stuff that I said that I wouldn't do, like maybe doing the history hit is not the most compelling of things, but I might do a live recording of that. I just want to make sure that I stay on track for having that episode, scheduled in the hopper, ready to go. And then the hard part, chat, is going to be trying to figure out what comes next. What's the next? Hey, good morning for the next 2 minutes. Yes, hi Spence. Coming off of Steve Saylor's stream. I'm assuming has he finally worked up the courage to play the spooky game? Is he finally playing Resident Evil Requiem? Was talking about you. By the way, later today, if Spence, are you up for the Outrageous Fortunes? Are we good? Oh, the flare up? Okay. I tell you what, I will wait then. I will wait. And if at 1:30 I don't hear from you, I'll just assume that we will not be doing Outrageous Fortunes today. Okay? No, there is no reason for you to be upset. It's okay. The cards will stay put. The cards will stay put. Speaking of cards staying put, take a look at this. These arrived yesterday. So yeah. Oh, is that why you're sitting out some of the Resident Evil games because of severe arachnophobia? I can't blame you on that. I don't think I suffer from arachnophobia, but spiders do creep me out a bit, and bugs in general. I mean, of the 3 films, not the 3, but of the Indiana Jones canon, the one that I have the toughest time sitting through is Temple of Doom. And it's not because it's a bad film. I think it's a fine film. But I am not a fan of that bug tunnel scene. I'm not a fan of it at all. And it kind of throws me for a loop. So I totally feel your pain on that, Ghost. I totally feel your pain. Don't know. I've been watching people play it. And I don't know if if the game is my speed or not, but I have nothing but respect for people who are playing the game. You know, played Lethal Company a long way back. Had a history of blasting spiders away with a double. Now that was probably extremely cathartic for you. I bet must have been extremely cathartic. Let's see here. Well, I don't think I need this anymore, do I? No, I don't. I'm not making any clips. Not making any clips. Revenge! Yes, I hear you. I hear you. But no, I'm very excited about the opportunities over at Ghost Stop. I'm very excited about the season opener for Old Spirits. And yeah, we're just gonna go on ahead and we're gonna see what happens here. But yes, you can count on season 5 of Old Spirits kicking off on the 25th of April at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And we are kicking off with Trans-Allegheny. And I think the way it's going to go Trans-Allegheny. It'll go probably Trans-Allegheny. We're going to do the Historic Village. And then after the Historic Village, we're going to jump over to this one, the Rocking Cradle House Revisit. And I think when any inspiration on Proposal Front, yeah, I got to get on that. And oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Fallout 76, nice. I'm curious, Ghost, have you worked with any of the, because I know that Fallout 76 did some type of collaboration with the Fallout TV series. I think you can like do some stuff with the ghoul or interact with the ghoul or even play the ghoul. I could be wrong. But I was curious if you did any of that while you were there. I got to get on the proposal. I haven't forgotten. It's probably going to be, if not this weekend that I get to it. But I've been trying to stay on top of the proposal date, or sorry, the premiere date. And this is why I want the buffer so badly. This is why I want to get the buffer completely locked in. If I can get the buffer for Old Spirits locked in, I can just plop in there and get going. You do the grunt hunts, they're a pain sometimes. I mean, it's Walter Goggins. What would you expect? I would not expect anything less. Okay, I'm just taking a quick stock here of what's going on. Jeez, it is still climbing. Wow. That's not too bad coming out of the box. First hour. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of analytics check. And yesterday I posted a reel where I basically tagged Amber Glenn and Alyssa Liu as they are both Magic the Gathering players. And I did a reel about them, and right now it is climbing to 3,000 views. That is a recent personal best. I was totally unaware of some reels that I had done in the past. And there's one reel that I had totally forgotten I had done, and it did tug at my heartstrings a bit. It was a reel I did of Benedict. That's the OG gamer cat. And Benedict, he just happened to be in front of me, and he was just purring up a storm. He was just looking at me and just purring at me. So I gave him some pets, and and all I did was just record him purring. That has gotten 10,500 views. That remains my top viewed ever, my top ever viewed reel. So yeah. Nice little ASMR. I have another ASMR one planned, but I'm trying to figure out the best time to do it. But it was ASMR with Vi. She's fun. She is so much fun. I love that. I love that stupid cat. I love her so much. All right. No, she didn't hear me say call her a stupid cat. No, she would never let me live that down. Okay, so we are getting into it. Let's slip on in. We are at the Rocking Cradle House, everyone. This is the Rocking Cradle House of Lynchburg, Virginia. And this is considered the most haunted location in in Hill City, in Lynchburg, Virginia. And there's a oops. Did not mean to do that. Let me get everything. Let me get everything reset here. I had everything reset, and then my brain made a bad call. Bad call, Ripley. Bad call. This has got to be Cell Dweller. Called it. Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust. I can always tell when it's Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust on Pretzel Rocks because the music gets that much louder, and I haven't touched a freaking thing on the board. Okay, so what to know about the Rocking Cradle House? The Rocking Cradle House is considered the most haunted location here in Hill City. A lot of stuff is happening there, and there's a lot of mystery about the place. First off, no one knows who is the original builder. No one knows who originally designed the house. We just know that the house was built. And usually, you know, the plans and the people that put together the plans, those are registered somewhere. These aren't. Even before the Rocking Cradle incident occurred, there was some strange happenings at the house that some people say they can still hear. Like this, there was this Confederate officer, possibly a major, and he was prone to post Civil War. He was opposed to heavy drinking and outbursts, which what we would call today post traumatic stress disorder. He is believed to still be at the house, and people can still hear him screaming on certain nights. So there's one of the stories. The Rocking Cradle itself, that is documented. That is documented both in the newspaper as well as several books about Lynchburg and some of the strange things that have happened in Lynchburg. And one of them is the Rocking Cradle incident. And it seems innocuous. It's not an incident that would attract, say, Project Fear or something like that. But the story goes is that there was a minister passing through, and he stopped. He stopped at the Rocking Cradle House, and one day he was having breakfast when suddenly the wife of the house, she said, Reverend, come and see this fantastic thing. He comes in the room, and nobody is touching the cradle, but the cradle is rocking of its own accord. It is rocking dramatically. It's not the baby inside that's making it rock. It's rocking of its own accord. And the minister said, "Now, Jeffrey, stop rocking the cradle." And the cradle stopped rocking. Now, Jeffrey, back in this time, late 19th century, Jeffrey was another name for the devil. So he would then tell Jeffrey to start rocking the cradle, and the cradle would start rocking. People would literally shut up their businesses and come out to see this thing happen. And then one day it stopped. There have also been a few ghost reportings at the Rocking Cradle House, and nothing to do with the Rocking Cradle itself. There have been deaths on the property, some of them children. And the house on a whole, it's a nice house. And it has been renovated and turned into a very, very respectable Airbnb. And what's cool about it, and you can catch glimpses of it in the original visit we made at the Rocking Cradle House. You can actually see the original walls and ceilings and beams of the original house, and they've built around them. So it's a pretty interesting design. But do I think the place is haunted? I will say this without any uncertainty. There is something there, because I had totally forgotten how much stuff we had caught. Plus, I've been catching things in this second visit that I had no idea that we had caught, none whatsoever. So that's been pretty amazing. Now, I do have here a preliminary review, right? You'll see over here, And this is also for those of you who have never been to one of these streams. I should probably tell you this, and so I'll cue up the music again, so it's not too disoriented. A lot of people do get disoriented or unsettled when it's someone streaming. There's no music, it's just that silence can get very heavy, which is why I have Pretzel Rocks playing. And I'm gonna go on ahead. Oh, this is another. Or is it the same song? This might have been the same song. Hive Mind might have been the same song. Okay. So let me explain for anybody who has never been to one of my live stream footage reviews. Let me go and explain what's going on here. So as you have probably figured out already watching this stream, I have strong opinions about paranormal investigation, the line between paranormal investigation and paranormal entertainers, and all that in between. Yes, I do. I have very strong thoughts about this. But one of the things that I feel like I do, and I take a lot of pride in this, is that I try to make paranormal investigation, ghost hunting, I try to make it as accessible and as transparent, pardon the pun, since we're talking about ghosts, transparent as possible. I try very, very hard to make what we're doing something that you would see an archaeologist do a thing, or see a chemist do their thing, and you'd be like, oh, okay. And yeah, ghost hunting is very different. I'd be the first one to tell you, ghost hunting, it is not an exact science. A lot of what we do is all based on theoretical science. And lately, some people would claim that, and I would agree with this, there's a very fine line between paranormal investigations and quantum physics. There's a lot of similarities, a lot of theories that you hear tossed around in quantum physics that we toss around in paranormal investigation. But what I try to do with this paranormal stream, with this footage review, is I'm trying to show you the process. Because when people think of ghost hunting and paranormal investigation, they automatically go to Sam and Colby, Zach Baggins. They go to Mindseed. They go to Twin Paranormal if they're really into the YouTube paranormal scene. And one of the things that I've always thought more paranormal shows and more paranormal investigators should be doing is what I'm doing here, where I sit down with the footage and I go, here's the investigation part. This is where the investigation kicks in. And here's why we're recording everything. It's not so that we can make a show. It's so that we can look and see if we caught anything. And the whole thing about EVPs is you don't hear an EVP in real time. An EVP, or an electronic voice phenomenon, hey, have a good dinner, Mika. Didn't even see you there, but thank you for the lurk. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. But the point of filming stuff is so that we can go back and review that footage. And when you think about it, the only show that ever had a montage, the only time they ever had a montage about this stuff, right? About catching stuff and reviewing the footage, was the OG Ghost Hunters. And they eventually took that montage out. But for the first few seasons, you saw Steve and Tango sit down. And they go, hey, Tango, have a listen to this. Hey, Steve, have a listen to this. Or take a look at this. And you would see their reactions, and then they would show it to everybody else, and then you'd see their reactions. And I loved that, because that shows the other side of it. The other side of paranormal investigation is a lot like fishing. It is a lot of waiting and a lot of hoping. And man, when you hit it hard. And some of the reels that I've shared on Instagram, I think, illustrate that. But are there any guarantees? Are there any like real like ace in the holes of, yeah, you're going to catch something. Not always. You can sit with me throughout this entire session and nothing happens. But to me, this is an open forum for people to come in and ask me the tough questions. And they have. I've had people come in and say, you don't really believe this stuff, do you? Oh, no, I do. I do now. I may have been, but just because I believe that, yeah, ghosts do exist because I've just experienced stuff and continue to experience stuff that I can't explain. If I can't, and I'm trying to explain it, and you see me work through it and try to explain it, try to debunk it. And that's the thing. I think stronger paranormal investigators are the ones who are not afraid to talk to people who say what you're doing is BS. And it's Dave Tango. It's Steve Gonsalves and Dave Tango. And it is my dream to sit down with Dave Tango and play D&D with him. I really want to get Dave Tango to Mythic Hall. He'd love it. He'd freaking love it. That sitting down with a paranormal investigator, and also just being able to ask a paranormal investigator anything. That's the other thing that I do with this. It's not just about looking at the footage. It's about asking the hard questions. And so I invite that kind of discourse. I invite that kind of back and forth. And I'm not here to convince you, as we have said at our paranormal public events. I'm not here to convince you anything. You either think I'm full of crap, or you think there might be something to this. Either way, you're going to get a history hit of some kind. And that's the thing. I've always loved history. I've always loved history and everything that comes with it. And to me, this is just an offshoot of that. And I think that it is it's kind of important to be able to have access to a paranormal investigator so that you can ask the tough questions. Whether it is, do you really believe this crap? Or on the other side, how does this device work? I see some spooky stuff happening in the corner of my eye, and at this rate, it's a reflex of mine to go, Grandpa, I know it's you. Stop it. And that is not unheard of, Ghost. That is not unheard of. There's a delightful, man. I had a great time at this investigation. Let me drop it in chat because, man, it was one of the most fun times I've ever had in an investigation. Now, we didn't find a lot of stuff, but we also got a chance. I think part of why I enjoyed this particular investigation so much was we got a chance to sit down with the proprietors of the distillery and make sure that they were good and everything was okay. Is this it? Yeah, Belmont Farms. Okay, here's part one. Hold on. And don't worry, for my friends over on YouTube, I will drop this into YouTube as well. I tend to go now, is it really necessary to do this now, Brian? What happens to me? Now, here's the question, though. The question I have for you, Val, is, and I hope you don't mind me asking the hard question here. How do you know it's Brian? And I asked that because that was when we asked this of Chuck over at the Belmont Farm Distillery. He was convinced that it was his granddad talking to him. And I said, how did you know? He goes, well, I know his voice. And I just saw his entire face soften up, a big smile, and I said, okay, that's good enough for me. All right, and then that. So we went to this place called the Belmont Farm Distillery. And Chuck was not only a delightful host. I was kind of stunned by this. He had some people investigate the place before. One, they were rude to him. That's another problem the paranormal investigators have to deal with sometimes. And 2, they never gave him any of the footage. I want to say we left him a little disc with we gave him like a thumb drive with some of the footage on there. I'm pretty sure we did. I wouldn't call him a guardian angel, more of too stubborn to pass on. Well, this was kind of cool. What happened to us, and this is what we showed Chuck, was we were in what is called I think he called it Heaven's Alley. And what it was all the barrels of the distillery. And what he and his granddad taught him to do this. He'd go down and he'd knock on the barrels. And that way he would be able to know what how dramatic the angel's share was. And the angel's share is an old distiller's term, which is when enough of the alcohol evaporates, that's the angels taking their share up to heaven, which is it just makes me grin every time I think about that. But I was going around and I was knocking on the barrels and things like that, and we caught something on Simon. Simon suddenly went off. Our movement tracker suddenly went off, and I stopped and I said, we were told by Chuck that he felt like his grandfather has been, kicking around here and making sure that he's getting the job done. Sir, are you here with us right now? And like on cue, we hear movement in the back of the Heaven's Alley, and while it wasn't definitive, it was just great being able to sit down with Chuck and Jeanette and ask them, what do they think? Did they have any questions for us? And I remember Chuck just said, and this is a guy who has seen military action. He was a commercial pilot. He's a distiller. He's been on the Discovery Channel. And he just said to me with these big eyes, why do you think they're here? I said, Chuck, you're in no danger. And Phil and I were both like, and Phil was like, he's probably just checking up on you, making sure you're doing it right. And it was just a really nice moment. And that's what I think OSI is about. It's about just offering people comfort if they have any discomfort about this. And that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to have an open conversation about the weird stuff that we can't explain happening around us. And you can always watch the part 2, because that's where part 2 is where we sat down with Chuck and Jeanette. Life goals, man. I tell you, life goals. She said, well, he says to his wife, why don't you sit here? And she goes, well, you should sit here because you're the star. And he goes, well, I'm not the star. You're the star. And I was like, oh my God, I hope, and not even hope. It's like, I hope I talk to my wife like that all the time. It was very sweet. It was a very sweet thing. Ads are starting in about 30 seconds, so we're not going to get back into this until everybody's back from ads. Now, those of you on YouTube, you're probably not going to see ads. I just want to give any heads up. But I did want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that if you have any questions, if you have any questions for us, if you want to know about what's going on, if you want to know about what we're doing, if you want to know about the the investigation on a whole, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, and that's why we are. That's why we're having this conversation. We're here to basically answer your questions, and I'm here to try to explain to you how the devices work and all this stuff. So yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Because it's usually him. If not him, it's mom. If it's him, I get a chuckle that I can hear. If it's not. If it's him, I get a chuckle. If it's not, I know it's mom. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to know. That's nice. Glad to hear, by the way, that you have successfully proven to your your work staff that yes, you are alive. That's always an accomplishment, in my opinion. And if you haven't seen it on Instagram, I recommend you watch it. On Instagram, they have, the Washington Post has posted the video clip of Which astronaut is this? It is Christine Koch. Christine Koch, the astronaut that just got back from the moon. The Washington Post just posted the video of her being greeted by her dog, and man, that's just great. That's great. Just watching that dog's tail wag back and forth, it's awesome. That's true. That's true. You don't get random visitors. I know that. I know that. Well, that was one of the things though that Chuck said, and we have a clip of him. And I said, how are you so sure that it's your granddad? Because he had heard. He said he heard his. He said he heard his granddad on a spirit box. And I said, how are you so sure? And he just smiled and said, I know his voice. And apparently it was the guy. You know, the granddad was the guy who taught him how to make moonshine. Fascinating guy, Chuck. Fascinating guy, man. His moonshine is killer. Woof, woof. Yeah, puts hair on the hair of your chest. So anyway, when we get back, well, we're gonna get back to it in about 20 seconds here. That's a sign from there. That's a sign for the house. We're witches. We don't get random visitors. Okay. I kind of like that. I dig that. Okay. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So we are going to go ahead and we're going to jump into the investigation footage. And again, if you have any questions about our devices, if you have any questions about what we do, if you have any questions about whether or not we believe any of this stuff, that's one reason why I'm here. I'm here to answer your questions. All right, so let me take it back a bit and see. I just want to see real quick where we are in the investigation. Now, you'll notice in some of the tracks that I have here, I have these little blue marks. That I'm going to actually drop in. I'm going to drop in some of the stuff that I've already marked here, but then there's more stuff that I'm sure we've got that we haven't touched yet. So.
And now we're not saying we don't believe you.
And the activity between the bell and the candle has.
It is, yeah. It's like kind of.
And the activity between the bell and the candle has.
It is, yeah. It's like kind of
really
see it.
interesting.
I am angry.
Oh.
Have I made you angry with some of the questions I've been asking? Some of the things I've been saying?
Did you hear?
Okay. So I've got a marker here, the forest. Okay. Okay. Wow, it went a long time without saying anything. That's interesting. Okay. Then we have. I don't want to see you again. Woo! Ouch. Ouch. I don't want to see you again. You know what, chat? I want to try something. I just want to try something. Okay, where is it? I know the font face is loaded. Huh. All right. Let me type in. There we go. Oh, it's TC. Okay. Now, it's only got the regular. Okay. All right. And do I have any options? Doesn't look like it's giving me any options for that. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is, right there. Jeez.
I don't want to see you again.
What do you think of that as a look? What do you think of that as a look? This typeface. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, chat? You think that works? I am genuinely curious what you think of the typeface for this. I can always reset it to 1942. Just playing around with a different look for the show and for the stream. Well, not the stream, but just a different look. It has been 5 years, and I'm just kind of curious as to what people think about that particular typeface. If you think I should reset it back to the 1942 report, the X-Files style old school typewriter, let me know. Let me know. Metro 2039 is getting announced on the 16th. Metro is one of my favorite post-apocalyptic games ever. Well, okay. Very cool. I hope you enjoy that. Hope you enjoy that release. I mean, it's easy enough to change it back, but I just want to try. I want to try out this look. All right, so I go. I don't want to see you again. Okay, next marker up here is was killed. Hello, how you doing there, buddy? No, not the way I'm sitting. I'm talking about the typeface. I may have to play around with. There we go. Yes. Yeah, what is it? I heard you. It's legible. That poor level 1 just scared the soul out of. Are you multitasking over there, Ghost? Are you gaming right now? have to go now. Okay.
I have to go now.
Well, thank you for spending time with us. Okay, I'm gonna do a few more of these. Note to self: using a vacuum, take a hornet outside is the best solution. You know what? If the hornet is groggy and leaving you alone, then that's all you can ask for, I think. Well played. Oh crap! I did the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah. All right, hold on. Okay, good. Whew. All right. Okay, next one up is She Killed Me. Nope. Not what I want to do. What are you doing over there, Hudson? Hudson, what's going on? Yes, Hudson. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Keep walking? Does it keep walking? Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking here. What you doing, bud? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Oh, he's a big man. He's a big man with a beautiful ginger belly. Hey. You're not... No, I'm not going to get you to perform. I'm just going to give you a little cuddle. Give you a little cuddle. Yeah. I can tell by your spread paws you are having none of it. Oh, hey. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh. Keep walking. I can't move it. No, we already got that. We got that one actually twice. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Now, I'm not sure why I have that marked. Is that it? Yeah, it looks like that's it. Okay. All right. Okay, so we back up a bit here, and... All right.
Jeez. I don't want to see you again.
Yeah, it's like kind of
really
sad.
interesting.
I am angry.
Oh.
Have
Why
I
are
made
you
you angry with some of the questions I've been asking? Some of the things I've been saying?
Did you hear that?
What?
I thought I heard a voice from back there.
Interesting.
I am angry.
Oh.
Have
Why
I
are
made
you
you
angry?
angry with some of the questions I've been asking? Some of the things I've been saying?
Did you hear that?
What?
I thought I heard a voice from back there. Like a who?
Been asking? Some of the things I've been saying?
Did you hear that?
What?
I thought I heard a voice from back there.
One more time.
Or whom?
Oh.
Have
Why
I
are you
made you
angry?
angry with some of the questions I've been asking? Some of the things I've been saying?
Did you hear that?
No. What?
I thought I heard a voice from back there. Like a whom? Or whom? It was lower.
Afraid not, Phil. Didn't hear it that time.
The forest again.
The forest. We're not near any.
The forest again.
The forest. We're not near any forest here, right? There's.
I don't think so.
Do you want to hear an interesting... Sorry, I'm looking at the Rocking Cradle story.
Yeah, no.
So the guy, the Reverend William... So the guy... So the guy, the Reverend William A. Smith, he was also the president of Randolph-Macon, the college. And
oh, really?
yeah. So these are the different stories. These are the different stories about the cradle, but this is an interesting one. An empty cradle in his house was noticed rocking of its own accord. It continued its motion for an hour.
Okay, so that's 14. So let me find 15. And your answer is yes. Yes, you're absolutely right there, Sly. Anubis is phrases, words and phrases, and it's Ghost Tube Seer. That is images. It creates images from a word bank. Well done, gold star. All right, hold on. Okay, what? Which one is that? Return? Okay. Well, then we need 15. All right.
The next day it commenced rocking at the same time, kept it up and stopped as on the day before. Thus it continued daily for over a month. Many intelligent citizens and ministers witnessed the wonderful affair and made it.
Okay.
The next day, it commenced rocking at the same time, kept it up, and stopped as on the day before. Thus, it continued daily for over a month. Many intelligent citizens and ministers. Thus, it continued daily for over a month. Many intelligent citizens and ministers witnessed the wonderful affair and made repeated efforts to solve the mystery without success. Witnessed the wonderful affair.
The forest again.
The forest. We're not near any forest here, right? There's.
I don't think so.
Do you want to hear an interesting? Sorry, I'm looking at the Rocking Cradle story.
Yeah, no.
So the Reverend William A. Smith, he was also the president of Randolph-Macon, the college, and
oh, really?
yeah. So these are the different stories about the cradle, but this.
Okay. Hey, how you doing there, Cobalt? How are you? Little under 3 years of following has done some good learning of your equipment. Yes, thank you, Sly.
Cradle, but this is an interesting one.
You're starting to figure it out.
An empty cradle in his house was noticed rocking of its own accord. It continued its motion for an hour. The next day, it commenced rocking at the same time, kept it up, and stopped as on the day before. Thus, it continued daily for over a month. Many intelligent citizens and ministers witnessed the wonderful.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's off. After I'm done with dailies and one more weekly, I'm going to go hop back over to Gray Zone to do more quests. That's a good day of gaming there, Ghost. Well done. Well done, sir. Steve's on break. I'm checking in while I'm editing too. Ah, I hear you. I hear you. I take it Steve has jumped into Requiem, correct? I saw he was doing that just before I came on. Oh, good man. Yeah, go for it. Go for it there, Ghost. Go for it. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
citizens and ministers witnessed the wonderful affair.
Yeah, it happens quick. It turns off, turns back on.
Thus, it continued daily for over a month. Many intelligent citizens and ministers witnessed the wonderful affair and made repeated efforts to solve the mystery without success. It was moved to different parts of the room without any change in behaviour.
This ought to be interesting. Just, okay. Now. Okay.
Parts of the room without any change in behaviour. It was removed to other apartments in the dwelling with that same result.
Okay.
It was taken to pieces and each part scrutinised and refitted.
Look at that, right before it fades out.
Pieces and each part scrutinised. It was taken to pieces and each part scrutinised and refitted. Yet there was into pieces and each part scrutinised and refitted. Yet there was no change in its motion. The Methodist clergy selected
It really is going off and on over there.
its motion. The Methodist clergy selected The Methodist clergy selected one of their number to hold the cradle. The Methodist clergy selected one of their number to hold one of their number. Selected one of their number to hold the cradle and prevent it if possible from its movement.
He's on RE4.
The Reverend Dr. Penn, one of the purest men of his time, was chosen.
I thought he was playing Requiem, but yeah, you're right. He is playing Resident Evil 4. That's right.
The Methodist
and we're in ad break.
Clergy selected one of their number to hold the cradle and prevent it if possible from its movement.
All right. Let me say what I have here. We're on ad break right now, and I don't want to go any further. I don't want people missing out on what's happening here. And yeah, the candle is getting a workout. The candle is getting a real wild workout. But you know what? I want to take a quick break. So let's go on ahead and let's just take 5. I'm going to go on ahead, grab a quick snack, and then when I get back, we'll jump right back in, okay? So, yeah, I'm going to go on ahead and put the BRB on. So, where are you? Yep. Let's just take a minute, all right? Be right back.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did someone did you just whisper?
Were you scared? Was this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army?
Only 1.
1 a.m.
Almost 1. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a,
It sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice like a, is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that good? Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
It sounded like no.
What if I asked please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil's thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
It sounded like no.
What if I ask please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all at
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino.
Nick probably does.
You albino god you. You blind albino god you. You know.
Like,
I got
think
steaming
probably
undies for
Jesus
you in the
Christ,
worst
Lord
way.
Savior.
I do. I love you so much.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Crowd's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay. All right.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I don't like the way he says that. I don't like the way he says that. Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You
All right.
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There you go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here.
How about a little harmonica?
Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing then, Phil.
That's good.
You don't have to know anything about the movies or the books to be able to get into the show, because it is set thousands of years before any of the books or movies anyway. So it's been really great to just obviously be able to kind of just sit down and watch it and just enjoy it for the lore for what it is. My favorite episode so far actually has been now actually the pilot was really good, but I actually really enjoyed episode 6, which was the especially the ending there with the creation of a certain volcano that I'm really excited to be able to see more of, and seeing how that kind of develops. Don't tell me because you've seen episode 7. Anyway. But T, what's been your favorite episode?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. The one in Casa Doom where Durin says to... Oh, you haven't seen that one yet? You haven't? Dude, why are you here?
No, stop it!
I get it. No, hang on.
Safe space!
F that, dude, why are you here? You should be back in your room watching Lord of the Rings of Power right now. So the thing I liked about, first off, when it comes to on-screen bromances, we thought we had the ultimate in the original trilogy, but let's be honest, there's never been a better bromance on television than Elrod and Durin. I mean, when Durin says, what was that?
They were
right behind us. So yeah, I mean, when he said, and not just that, what makes them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about 10 years at that point.
10 years.
And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because if you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person. Whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
Oh no, I can hear. We can all hear it. We can all hear it. Okay, so Steve says I'm gonna try something. I'll hear it. We can all hear it.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
I've got some. And then I'm going to drop that in and go shadow. Please make my shadows black so it pops a little harder. Some opacity. Edge. Actually, let's tighten that up a bit. Very
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
Really?
I saw it move.
Did it just say sandstorm?
Yes.
Oh my god, I got one.
That was a big electric hook.
What was it doing? It was humming EDM.
Oh wow.
I gotta tell Sean that. I'm like, okay, whose idea was that?
It does feel
strange.
I thought I heard a tap from the front of the house.
If that was you, could you make that sound again? Please? That was my stomach.
Tap.
That was me.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what? After the shenanigans with the EMF and then for it to go tap.
And we're back.
Like,
And we're back. Now, before I jump back into, yes, I know that was a bit longer than an hour. I mean, the first one, or 5 minutes. Bit longer than five minutes. But I got stuff. Got stuff to do for the wifey. I also wanted to talk to the wifey. Just how she was doing. And good morning, Rim. Did you get some sleep? Speaking as someone who we just said to a friend, hey, get some rest. You pop in, you're like, good morning. So I can only hope that you got some well-earned rest after working on your taxes. Let's see, what was I gonna do here? So before I jump back into things, I need to take a look at some stuff. My wife is wanting me to turn some stuff in, or not turn some stuff in. What am I trying to say? Man, maybe I need a nap. Jeez. Okay, I posted that one. Peak communication. Let's see here. Okay. There you go. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why. All right. Let's see. So confirmation and deja vu. Okay. All right. I'm just airdropping stuff to my I'm airdropping stuff to the wifey right now. She's gonna as we were saying today, the analytics don't care about you keeping a schedule on YouTube. But if you want to get YouTube into the mood of upcoming content you're going to put on, you might want to lube it up a bit. And that lube are shorts. Yeah. You know, always nice to have, have a little bit of lube on hand. And that's when the magic happens. I apologize. Oh my God. I'm amazed, chat, that I've made it this long without being canceled. I really am. I can be very inappropriate. And I take a weird pride in that. I take a weird pride in being inappropriate. But that's me. Ask Spence or Val. They can attest. I've been inappropriate most of my life. The trick is making sure that the inappropriateness. The can confirm. Yes. The important thing is to make sure that the inappropriateness is appropriately inappropriate, and it's not creeper. I'm many things, but I'm not a creeper. I'm actually trying to sleep again to get my body clock back on its proper schedule. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Good luck. I hope you can make that work. I do. I hope you can make that work. Ooh. I don't want to send the card. There you go. Let's see. I think that's. Oh, look at that. So I'm following this this Instagram channel of apparently some people, I don't know where they are in the world, but they have domesticated a panther. So basically it thinks it's a giant cat, which it is, but it's a panther. And at one point there's a clip they have of the panther with its mouth on the woman's bathrobe, and the panther's just staring up at her like, "Hi, Mom." And, you know, you would expect it to be
like, "Hi, Mom. I'm a kitty."
But it's more like,
Hi, Mom. I'm huge. I'm dummy thick. I love you.
Anyway. And it still has the same strength and claws as a panther. So yeah. There it is. It's very sweet. Okay. There's Ash said hi. What was I looking for here? Oh no, I'm in the wrong app. That's the problem. I'm in the wrong app. This is Cell Dweller, by the way. Switchback is the name of the song. Not bad for an old fart like me, huh? Okay. I think I... Okay. How are we performing over here? Okay. Not too shabby. We're doing all right. Meanwhile, 2.8 and climbing. Jeez. Jesus, man, Joseph. Oh, my God. Big kitty indeed. You're not a creeper. I mean, why are you green? And do you blow up explosively when you're near anyone? I see where you got there. I see what you went there. I see what you did there. Also, just representing Resident Evil 9. I'm scared. T, can you help? So, that's a great question. Can I help? Can I help in any way, shape, or form? Because that's a big ask. I don't mind saying that's a big ask. The scariest game I have ever played, I don't know if this is a help at all, but the scariest game I have ever played was Dead Space. And in the words of my friend who writes horror, and I do ghost hunting with, Dead Space changes a man. My recommendation for you during Resident Evil, one, don't play on a full stomach, because with some of the stuff that happens in the Resident Evil games, yeah, that stomach's going to empty itself very, very quickly. Secondly, I would say, what are your thoughts on teddy bears? What are your thoughts on teddy bears? Keep the lights on. That's another good one. Keep the lights on. So I'm trying something here. My store did not have the cherry float. Basically they've re-released the cherry vanilla Cokes, the ones that I love so much. Problem is, they've been selling out. So people are digging it. Yo, how you doing there, Jason? So they're digging it, but at the store that I just went to, they didn't have any. They had cherry Coke. They had the cherry Coke. They had cherry vanilla Coke. But they didn't have the cherry vanilla float Coke. But I happen to have some raspberry syrup, and I just tried a wee bit of that in the cherry vanilla. I'm good. I'm good now. I just need a gun so I can shoot all those zombie-like people in the game. Problem with getting that gun is that you take that one shot at your computer screen, and I hate to break it to you, not only is the computer is your monitor toast, but you're deaf. I've shot pistols before with ear protection on. And man, it was good ear protection, but man, I could feel it. And that's something that they don't really they've only been recently covering in shows, and most of the time it's for comedic effect. But man, when somebody discharges a gun in a car, I can't imagine how loud that would be. That would deafen somebody like that. I'm reading somewhere that there's 3 kinds of horror: horror of the mind, horror of the heart, and horror of the stomach. I'd agree. That actually makes sense, man. I mean, there's also, and Resi Evil falls into this category. It's a subtype of horror. It's called body horror. And I mean, if you want the apex of body horror, look at Hellraiser or look at The Thing, John Carpenter's remake of The Thing. Those are probably the 2 biggest of body horror. And Event Horizon starts off as a haunted house style movie, and then it quickly turns into body horror. And it's rough to watch. It is rough to watch. I've lost some of my... Oh, thank you, Jason, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lucky. I appreciate that. I have lost some of my hearing from not having proper ear protection when I was in the service. Yeah, I can't imagine. See, if Resi Evil with the Netherlands, we just cycle away from the zombies. Alternatively, we'd have zombies. Yeah, you would have zombies on bicycles. Exactly. I would imagine, too, in the Netherlands, Resi Evil would be far more polite. It'd be far more polite. The scary part of Resi Evil for me is that you're all alone and stuff is silent and a danger might happen. And yeah, that's called jump scares. That's called jump scares, Lucky. And I can't help you there. I cannot help you there. I cannot. I find that most of the Resi Evil are gore and suspense rather than true horror. Some of it, yeah, but some of it also really, really, I mean, I personally think Resi Evil can be scary. If the gore is like within, this is a personal thing. I know this has nothing to do with the paranormal, but here we go. When the gore is an effect of the horror, that's one thing. When it's gore for gore's sake, and I automatically go to the Saw films. I watched Saw 3, and I said I will never have to watch another Saw movie ever again. Nope. It just did not do it. It just felt like it was trying to out-gore itself. And I really couldn't get behind it. Well, yeah, Lucky. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of suspense. It just gets you on the edge, and it gets you wound up, and then even the slightest thing, cat, something like that. I mean, a great example of a jump scare is, it was in the original Alien film. Dallas is he's in the inner workings of the Nostromo, and and they're trying to guide him to get out of the hatch and get away from the alien. And, you see a shadow moving above, so he's going down, and, and the camera's cutting from one scene to the other scene. And they're saying, move, Dallas, move. No, not that way. And you see Dallas point his flashlight towards the camera. The minute he turns around, the alien's there, and he just reaches out, and then everything goes quiet. I mean, and the thing about that jump scare, it wasn't cheap. It wasn't a cheap jump scare. I don't appreciate cheap jump scares. I want it to be earned. And that one in Alien, that felt very, very earned. One nice thing about Resident Evil 9, what was that? One nice thing about Resident Evil 9 is Grace's part is supposed to be horror and Leon's part more of a action-like. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Don't tell people it's weird. The funny thing about that, Sly, I have friends who are in the military. And I always ask them about that. And I remember one time I was actually with a friend when this happened. The guy said, "Thank you for your service," and he nodded politely, and we got out of earshot of the guy, and Matt just, I remember he took a deep breath, just kind of shook his head, and I said, "That really gets to you, doesn't it?" And he said, "Let me ask you something, T. Every time you see somebody like a firefighter, do you thank them for putting out the fire? Do you thank a police officer for giving you a ticket? Do you thank the garbage man for doing their job?" See, that's the thing. When people thank me for my service, I'm like, you're thanking me for my job. Why? And he says, I sometimes feel it's very performative. And it was really interesting, just getting his perspective. And part of that, Lucky, and I can say, it is a very American thing, and I can probably explain, at least from my well, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with thanking garbage men or anything like that. There's nothing wrong with thanking people for their job. I do it. I do it when I say to TSA. Whenever I see TSA, last time I traveled, it was during the strike. It was during the shutdown. TSA wasn't getting paid. I went up to this lady from TSA, and she looked, she was just zoning out, and I said, "Excuse me, ma'am, can I have a moment of your time?" And I said, she just kind of, "Yes." And I said, I know the situation. I know you're not getting paid, but I just want to say thank you for what you're doing, okay? I'm glad you're here. And just hang in there. And I remember seeing her, she almost burst out into tears. She went, "Thank you." And I said, "No problem." Now that was a different situation because she wasn't even getting paid. But I would say, Lucky, the reason why it's very American to do that sort of thing, I personally think it is, for the lack of a better term, it was an awareness. It was this fallout that we got from Vietnam. When the Vietnam guys came back, all those stories you hear in Hollywood, in movies, I mean, the stories you hear in Hollywood, those were not uncommon. I mean, I remember being in school learning that, yeah, people were greeted that way. People were called baby killers. People were called all kinds of awful things. And they were basically going overseas to fight in a very unpopular war. And when I really think that when Operation Desert Shield became Operation Desert Storm, and this was the first real war that we and you got to take that Rambo stuff very, very much with a grain of salt. But one thing they did get right in that film were the way some American vets, not all, but some American vets were treated when they got back from Vietnam. So yeah, it is a very American thing, but it's reached a point now where it feels very performative. Like, for example, the thing with the Arc de Trump that is being pitched, and people are saying they're gonna build this huge Arc de Trump. One of the biggest protesters of it are American veterans, for the reason it would cast a shadow over the Lincoln Memorial. Why is that important? The Lincoln Memorial, just to give you some geography, the Lincoln Memorial is here. And just over about here, within sight of the Lincoln Memorial, is, in my opinion, one of the most breathtaking and one of the most somber of all the different memorials that you can find. It's the Vietnam Memorial. And what makes it such a unique experience going to the Vietnam Memorial is you start walking, right? You start walking and you see etched in this beautiful black marble or slate or just a beautiful stone, you see the first few casualties. And then you see the names of other people that were killed in Vietnam. And you just follow it. And what you don't realize is you're walking down an incline. And as you're walking on this decline, you eventually stop, and when you're in the center of the Vietnam Memorial, and this is the first time they'd ever designed a memorial like this, it's beautiful. You're basically standing at the bottom of this memorial. I mean, sorry, you're standing in the bottom of this decline and incline, and you look around you, and you're just surrounded by names. And when you realize, you know, these names that are above you and all around you, and you're saying these people died in Vietnam, it just kind of takes the wind out of you, and you don't really feel yourself taking a breath until you walk out of the memorial. And again, when you walk out, you see fewer and fewer names up there, but then you see the years, and you realize how long we were in Vietnam. So then it became a trend to say thank you for your service. And now it's become a bit more performative because, you know, American vets, it just feels like knowing friends who have served, folks like Spence, folks like Matt. Matt was trying very, very hard to he was trying to tap into some of the benefits that he was supposed to be getting as a vet. And they're there. But from what my friend Matt told me, they exist and they're fantastic when you can access them. The process of getting these benefits is an absolute nightmare. And he described it to me. And and since talking to Matt, I've never broached the subject with any other friends of mine in the military, but I've heard them talk about it. I've heard Jason talk about it. I've never heard Spence really talk about it. Permission, yeah. See what I mean? Permission to mention something I find weird about American law, but doesn't mention something very dark. We'll go easy into that good night, Lucky, and then we'll jump back into the investigation. But sure, fire away. I'll let you know if it's too much. No, I won't time anybody out. No, I won't have my mods do anything. We'll just say, yeah, that's gonna be a no-fly zone. But yeah, feel free to ask. But the point I'm getting at is that when I say thank you to somebody for their job or their service or whatever, I want it to come from a place of real importance. And the funny thing is that both Steve and me were thanked for our service when we were wearing military-style caps, like aircraft carrier caps. They didn't look hard enough because mine was from the USS Orville. Steve's was from the USS Enterprise. I mean the NCC 1701-A Enterprise. One thing that I find crazy to me as a Dutch is that the Nazi flag is legal in the United States considering there are specific laws against the specific... Oh, okay, now that... Okay, I can explain that. Against the specific flag here in the Netherlands and other occupied countries. Okay. So that comes from the First Amendment. And I studied this. I studied the First Amendment. Just the First Amendment. And we do that because it is I did it because I wanted to understand more about freedom of speech. And I've always been fascinated by the First Amendment. And there's a reason, and in the words of my instructor, there's a reason why it came first. So you have the freedom of speech in the United States. Here's my thought on that, though. It says Congress shall make no law. So yeah, we have no state laws against hate speech. We have no laws against hate crimes. Or no, we do have laws against hate crimes. But again, the symbolism behind it, the speech behind it, it goes back to this weird thing of about you can't say fire in a crowded movie house. And sorry, I had to think about that statement for a second because Steve Martin has a joke that says, "Is it okay to yell movie in a crowded firehouse?" But that's a different story. So again, the Confederate flag, people say, oh, it's about heritage, not hate. Personally, I'm like, well, no, it's a flag for losers because you guys lost. And as I like to say, yeah, old spirits. Old spirits investigations. We've been around longer than the CSA. But here's what the First Amendment is about. You have the right to fly a Nazi flag. You have the right to fly a Confederate flag. Doesn't mean there aren't going to be consequences. And that is where a lot of, when people say my First Amendment speech is being trampled upon. No, it is not. Because it's not Congress saying Congress saying, yeah, you can say that. You can say that. You have the freedom. You have the right to do or say what you like. The consequences are a different matter altogether. And it's about like what happened in Charlottesville. Now, this is very close to me since I live very close to Charlottesville now. But still, it was a Virginia thing, and it kind of cut me to the core. That whole thing that happened in Charlottesville, when people were putting up photographs of people, in the polos with the torches, with the tiki torches, and they were screaming, "You shall not replace us," and all that stuff. And suddenly, these people started losing their jobs. So what happened in Charlottesville? First off, the Nazi flag isn't just due to anti-hate. If I recall, we have specific laws against showing anything supporting the Nazi Party outside of proper context, like museums, documentaries, movies, etc. And that's what a lot of people kind of have a loophole around in this country. They're saying, "Oh, we're selling this as a relic." Heck, I actually found in my father's coin collection a like a dollar coin or something like that. It was from Nazi Germany. I was like, "Mom, where did this come from?" And she was like, "Oh, that was your dad's uncle. He's fought in Germany and brought that back." Now, does that make my dad a Nazi because he kept it? No, but he kind of kept it under wraps for some reason. Maybe he was, well, and remember, my dad lived through that. So in a sense, that was just, having that swastika is like that's a new fly zone, right? But here's the thing. And we're all kind of all around the park, but let me go ahead. Let me try to tighten it back up. And that's the thing. I think Lucky, the laws, and that was the thing in Germany. Our cover model for the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences books. She is from Germany, and I remember we had this discussion because we were walking around one day in a beautiful countryside of Germany. There was a big, there's like a castle keep up the top of this hill. We're walking around, and I said, "Wait, what is that?" And it was this weird looking, almost like 60s, I believe I thought it was, a 60s UFO kind of stand thing, something or other. And without blinking, our host, the model and her then boyfriend said, "Oh yeah, that's the concentration camp." And we're like, "Sorry, what was that?" And they were like, "Oh yeah, it was a concentration camp." And get this. This part of Germany we were in, they got wind of what was happening at the other concentration camps. And this town knew that they had a concentration camp in their borders. So they, as a town, they said, "Okay, the Allies are coming." So they literally tore down the concentration camp and freed everybody that was in there. The Allies show up and they go, "You guys had a concentration camp here." "Oh, no, 999. We didn't have a concentration camp in here." And they go, "Yeah, okay." Here's the paperwork. Here are the names. Here are they because at that time the Nazis kept meticulous records. They made this town that we were in rebuild the concentration camp so they could remember. It's an entire the whole thing about the symbolism of Nazi Germany is entirely different overseas than it is here in the States. But to answer your question, everybody's all about, freedom of speech. But what they don't like are the consequences. And that's the thing. And now we get to the question about what happened in Charlottesville, Lucky. So here's what happened in Charlottesville. There was an alt-right / white nationalist gathering in Charlottesville. Some people died. And it was because a neo-Nazi pro-white protester decided they would run down some of the protesters. And he got charged for it. And he was saying, I was expressing my First Amendment right. That does not mean you have the right. And again, we go back to the consequences. If you want to say something, if you want to do something, that's one thing, but there are going to be consequences. But during this, the mart, even with the people getting killed in the protest, the anti alt-right protesters, they had the march anyway, and there were photographs taken of people, under the light of their tiki torches, screaming, "You shall not replace us," and things like that. And they put these images online. And when the images went online, that was when people started losing their jobs and getting blacklisted. And when they were saying, "Hey, I was practicing my First Amendment right," they're like, "Yes, you were, and you had the right to say what you say." Doesn't mean there aren't going to be fallout. And they're like, "No, that's not how this works." Like, no. Congress did not pass any laws saying you couldn't say what you said. Your boss, your ex-boss, looked at what you said and said, "That's not a good look for our company," and they promptly fired people. And again, I think what it is, and now granted, I should probably have said this at the very beginning of this entire tangent that we went on. Yes, I know, Vi, we're going to get to the investigation in a second. This entire tangent that we're on here. I am not a lawyer. Louder for the kids in the back. I am not a lawyer. But the way I interpret the law is, yes, I have the right to say whatever the frig I want. Okay, Lucky. You mind your P's and Q's. I'm not a lawyer, but it's one thing to say I have the right to do something, but it comes back to free will, and it comes back to consequences. It would be like, oh God, I really don't want to use that example. That's a terrible example. It would be like me going to an anti-ICE march, right? And I would be wearing a MAGA shirt, and I'd be saying, Trump is king, praise Trump, and F all y'all, right? I have the right to do that. Now, if some of those people protesting ICE come at me, those are the consequences. And that's the thing that I don't think people like. It's when people write horrible things and get it published, and then they get they get crucified for it, and they go, "Oh, my rights are being quashed." No, they're not. You have the right to say and put in print whatever you want, but the consequences, that's entirely different. Now, if Congress passed a law that said I couldn't wear a praise Trump shirt, that's when the First Amendment is like, nope, you can't do that. Because Congress shall make no law. Congress shall make no law. So I hope that helps explain it a bit, Lucky. The whole thing with people buying Nazi paraphernalia, it's creepiest. I find that extremely uber creepy. I find that really uber creepy. Heck, I find it uber creepy when people buy Confederate stuff and people, have Confederate flags flying in the breeze and things like that. Believe it or not, just outside of Appomattox, and this is definitely intentional, right outside the Appomattox city limits, there is a museum. And you can, when you see the museum, you're like, oh, this is independently run. This isn't run by state funds or local funds. This is somebody being that guy. A bunch of that guys got together and they made the Museum of the Confederate States Association, or whatever the A stands for, the CSA, right? It is right on the city limits. It's just on the other side of the city limits of the city of Appomattox. What is the significance of that? The city of Appomattox is where the final battle was held, and the Confederates said, "We're tapping out. We're done." And it was at Appomattox where Robert E. Lee, representing the CSA, surrendered to General Ulysses S. Grant. So yeah, and the thing is, they have the right to have that museum there. But do they have the right to, do they have the right to show up at historical reenactments where the South did lose, Gettysburg, and go, "This is all lies, this is all propaganda"? Yeah, but they're going to get arrested by Gettysburg police. And it's complicated. It's complicated, but it really comes down to something that I tried to get across to the kiddo when we were raising her. You got the right to say whatever you want, but with that, Uncle Ben was right. With great power comes great responsibilities. And when you have rights, those are great powers to have. But you also have to have the responsibility to handle them. And I could go way deeper and get into things about the manosphere and stuff like that and how they abuse their First Amendment rights. Your freedom of speech law is different from ours. If I recall, you're not allowed to spread hate, not cause violence. And again, that's where it's a little different. We do have hate crime. We do have laws that cover hate crimes. No, we do have that. But if you're trying to, but if you are, but yeah, and the anti-Nazi law is a separate law for you all because of your personal, like, direct experience with something like what happened in the 1920s and 1930s. But I also think that that while we have in the United States, we have laws that protect against hate crimes and things like that. We do have laws against that sort of thing. It's a line, it's a dance that people dance, or that people try to navigate. Even the known hate groups like Westboro Baptist Church, they're one of the more notorious hate groups. And much like the Manosphere, Louis Theroux did a documentary about those folks. And as my wife so eloquently put it, Louis Theroux is a master in giving people just enough, and then just sitting back and watching them hang themselves, which was something they did rather notoriously in his documentary. But it comes back to consequences. You can't, and the reason why you can say horrible things, but then you lose your job, you can't complain because that boss said, "Nope, this is a privately owned business that reflects poorly on my business. That's going to affect my business, and we will have none of it." And we will have none of it. Law, Lucky, I remember, and this is how we're going to end this tangent, this really weird tangent. No, Lucky, thank you for your service in being in my chat. Sorry. I couldn't resist that one. But I'll end on this note. Funny thing about me and law, I actually had to sit down with the head of the communications department because I was one class away from graduating. And it was a requirement for my mass communications degree. It was passing intro to law. I thought I had a rim shot in here somewhere. Hold on. That's not it. All right. Nope. All right. I need to fix these sound effects for the Mac sooner rather than later. But what I was going to say though was that I was flunking. No, I wasn't flunking, but I wasn't passing either. I had to get a C in order to get the credits for my communications degree. And this was my second time trying to take mass communications or communications in the law, just a generic 101 course. And I tried taking it early in the morning, and that didn't work. I tried taking one with a completely different professor in the afternoon. That didn't work. And so I sat down with him and I said, I'd like to hear my options, sir, because... And I was really nervous about this, too, because right before I went in, there was a girl that I knew. I didn't say I was friends with her. I just said I knew her. And she had an appointment right before me. Now, here's the other funny thing about her. She was also like me. She was a theater major. And I remember she looked at... And I don't know what I did to this girl. I have no idea what I did to this girl to piss her off so much. But man, she every time she saw me, she just shot me a glare like you can F right off into the sun. And no, we never hooked up at a party or anything. I always thought she was pleasant. I thought I had already been pleasant to her, but man, I must have said or did something in a previous life to her because man, every time she would shoot daggers out of her eyes. Which she did when I walked in, and I just kind of gave her a nod, and I sat down and I waited. She goes in. I hear her literally turn on the waterworks. I hear her sobbing, openly sobbing so loud. Folks out in the administration office where I was waiting all heard her, and they kind of looked up and shook her head and kept going back to what they were. And I kept hearing him saying over and over and over again, there's nothing I can do. You're going to have to take a course over again. There's nothing I can do. You're going to have to take a course over. He just kept saying the same answer over and over again. Between the time that she got up to leave and the door where we walked through, where she walked in to talk to the head of the comms department, not only was there not a tear to be seen, she had gone from that. She had completely recomposed herself, and she shot me another death look. I had nothing to do with it. Hey, look, we were both in the same bucket, in my opinion. I go in, I sit down, and I said, "Hey, look, I have tried taking this course 2 different times, and I don't think I'm going to be passing with a C. I'm trying to do different study tactics. I'm trying to do all these different things." I didn't say this, but by the way, everybody adds in about 15 seconds. What are my options? And he nodded. He said, you know what? Your current teacher and I, your current, Law 101 course and mine, we were talking about you this morning during racquetball. And I'm like, what? I just kind of looked at him, kind of cockeyed going, I'm sorry? And he said, yeah. Because you're also taking his course in the First Amendment. I said, yeah, that's a great course. He goes, it's a 400 level law course. I said, uh-huh. And he goes, and you're doing really well. You're thriving in that course. I said, yeah, because I'm really into it. And then we had an honest to God talk. That why he was talking about me in racquetball is that he saw me on the appointment books. He kind of knew what this was going to be about because I had tried to take Comm 101 law from him. So it was him and this other teacher. And I was like I said, I was kicking ass in the 400 level course about the First Amendment, but the 101 I couldn't pass. And as we kept talking, I realized he said he kind of looked at me and he said, "You know what I think it is? It's broad. Communications law is very broad." And I said, "Uh-huh." And he said, "And you seem to be zeroing in on the First Amendment." I'm like, "Uh-huh." And Steve Saylor is rating your stream. And I was like, uh-huh. Steve Saylor, everybody. Steve Saylor. We miss you, Steve. We miss your face. We miss your face in Manabuds, my friend. We miss your face in Manabuds. I miss playing with you, pal. I really do. And you know, and you haven't seen my new playmats, man. You haven't seen my playmats. I got a Fallout playmat now, and I got an In-Spirit incoming. So there's that. Steve Saylor, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, how was your stream? I know that you were doing one of the. I was corrected. You were not playing Resident Evil Requiem. You were playing an earlier Resident Evil. And I got a chance to, I got a chance to, as you saw, I got a chance to sit in and just kind of chill out. The 4 remake, your Resident Evil 4 remake. How is that going, pal? How's that going? I hope it's a good stream. For those of you who are raiding, I know there's a lot of crossover between my community and Steve's community because it's the Steve and T thing. I totally get it. But for those of you who don't know, my name is T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. I've known Steve for far too many years. He knows where all the bodies are buried. I know where his bodies are buried because, well, he's blind, so he doesn't know where to bury the bodies. I'm usually the one pointing at stuff, saying, no, over here, Steve, over here. Oh, you finished chapter 1. Let's go, pal. What I do on this stream on Mondays, as you figured out with me and Steve, occasionally when Steve can join us, there's Steve, there's myself, there's Thor, there's Prez, and there is Doretti, and we make up the core group that is known as the Mana Buds. I do that on Mondays. On Fridays, I do the fun run where I do a horror or survival or sci-fi or something adventure style game, kind of mix it up, keep the suspense going. And that currently is Fallout New Vegas, and I'm having a pretty darn good time in Fallout New Vegas. And then finally, there's Tuesday through Thursdays, which we're doing here right now. We're on a hella weird tangent right now, so everybody buckle up. But this is where I review paranormal footage, and we talk about things that go bump in the night. This is your chance to ask a paranormal investigator anything. Oh, and you'll love this, Steve. Oh my God, you'll love this. Before you take off, because I know you probably got a raid and run. But I have to tell you this, Steve. I got a part-time gig. I'm going to be doing haunted tours for Ghost Stop. I'm going to be doing haunted Lynchburg tours for Ghost Stop. I'm going to be telling all about the ghost stories that are happening in the city of Lynchburg. And thank you, media. Thank you, Media Hobbit. And they may even be asking me to do something where we do public paranormal events. But I wanted to let you know. I thought you would get a kick out of that. So when we get that inevitable visit from you and Liana, now you're going to get the added bonus of me taking you through a tour of haunted Lynchburg, which should be fun. We can ask a paranormal investigator anything. Hey, T, what's your favorite type of tree? That's actually easy. Oak. I love a good oak tree. Man, those things are majestic AF, and I love me a good oak tree. So there you go. But anyway, this is your chance to ask a paranormal investigator anything. And within reason, Lucky, within reason. And willows are that's a different kind of tree. That's a different kind of tree, man. And I'm just, I'm talking about the mighty oak. I'm talking about the mighty oak. But it's the law. But what about the consequences of said law? And there's always room for spruces. There's always room for spruces, media. So anyway, today we are looking at, just so you all know, and thank you for the raid, Steve. I understand if you got a raid and run. I totally understand. But if you want to hang out and watch what's going on here, we're at the Rocking Cradle House of Lynchburg, Virginia. This is the most haunted location in Hill City. And we have had, this is our second visit there. Now, I should probably explain why is it our second visit in such a short amount of time. Because usually, as I explained to Steve, who I think, knock wood, I think we are going to be getting Steve out here sometime. Shout out for the dogwood. Thank you, baby. Yes, thank you for the state tree, yo. State tree. But I think I have because so Steve pings me, everybody. So Steve pings me earlier, and he says to me, T, when have OSI talked about maybe visiting the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, because he had just seen Project Fear, and he said, I want to go. I want to go when you guys go to Trans-Allegheny. Problem was we had already hit that last summer, and it's our season 5 premiere. Okay. And just a real quick reminder, everybody, if you don't see the pinned message, it is going to be April 25th. That is our launch date. That is our launch date for the upcoming premiere, season 5. It will be Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Shout out for Brushy. We're going to talk about Brushy in a second. But I said, Steve, instead of that, because Steve and a mutual friend of both of ours, Liana Rupert, Dirty F and Hippie, wants to come out and have a visit and hang out. And I thought, okay, great. But instead of doing Trans-Allegheny, I said, how would you and Liana feel about doing instead the Ohio State Reformatory in 2027? And if you don't know the Ohio State Reformatory, 3 words: the Shawshank Redemption. That's a small conjunction and 2 syllables, but and 2 words there. But you get it. The Shawshank Redemption. The Shawshank Redemption was filmed at the Ohio State Reformatory, and we can start planning. But the thing about that is that I've never seen the Shawshank Redemption. I know. And so my thought was, what we do is we'd all road trip out there. OSI, Steve, Liana, the crew. We all road trip out there because there are other streamers that want to get in on this. I think Thor wants to come with Zach Finds Fish, a.k.a. ZG Photo. He wants to come out. And a couple other people that I know that have been talking about joining us for an investigation, a big investigation. This would constitute as a big investigation. And I thought what would be fun would be we all go out, we all find an Airbnb or something. We sit down the night before the investigation, because I know Tina has never seen the Shawshank Redemption. So me and Tina and whomever else in our group who hasn't seen it, we all sit down and we watch Shawshank together. And I don't mind saying it. The main reason I have not sat down to watch Shawshank is because I was worried it was one of those films where the ending would just F you up. It would just, maybe there's a glimmer of hope or something like that, but it would just F you up. And I'm going to go ahead and cite this because I know it happens, AKA like the Green Mile. And I've been assured by people, no. Minor spoiler, but no, it actually has a really solid happy ending. And with the current state of events and the current state of things, we need more of that. We need more Artemis 2 moments. We need happy endings. And I really wanted to have, and The Mist, exactly, Lucky. And so, yeah, exactly, Jason. Now, that is not to say The Green Mile is not a brilliant film. I've seen it in clips, and good Lord, the clips alone. I can feel every word that Michael Clark Duncan, R.I.P., rest in power, that Michael Clark Duncan said when he looks at Tom Hanks and he goes, "I'm tired, boss." When he said it, I just felt the weight of the world on my shoulders. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't. But then I was told how brilliant Shawshank Redemption is. I was just, it was just amazing. And I thought, well, that'd be kind of fun if we did a sit down and I watched Shawshank with everybody and we stream it for giggles. And then at the end of the movie, we talk about it. And then the next day we go to investigate. Because even cast members of the Shawshank Redemption were like, yeah, there's some juju in that place. So that's what we're thinking about. Let's see. You know, it'd be cool for ghost hunting if it's allowed. Visiting one of the bunkers in the Netherlands that have not seen battle. See if you can get anything anyway. So in a situation like that, Lucky, I'm okay with that. I would love to get to one of the. I know that they've been hollowed out and all this stuff, but and I don't think you can actually get inside them. But I know that some of the lookouts and some of the gunning positions on the beaches of Normandy. If I could get access to one of those, yeah, I'd investigate that. But before anybody asks, if a camp, if a specific camp came up as an offer, no, I won't do it. Certain places, I'm just no. That's a bridge too far. We're not doing that. But bunkers, I'll give you a good one, Lucky. This is on my bucket list. And what would be the only one, I know we'd probably have to do it in secret. And two, we could get away with it because it's a seasonal place. We just have to figure out the logistics of how to get there. I've always wanted to investigate the Eagle's Nest. A lot of people may not know this, but the Eagle's Nest, and that was Adolf Hitler's retreat, not the Wolf's Den, but the Eagle's Nest. That was his retreat in the mountains of Austria, I believe. And that place is open for hotel reservations. That would be, I personally think, fascinating. And that would be as close as I would want to come to that kind of history. But if somebody were like, well, would you want to go investigate one of the Nope. Not doing that. There's a line. There's a line, and that's definitely crossing it. I think you're right. I'm getting caught up on chat. I think you're right, Lucky, that the film, the Shawshank Redemption ending, I think they made a call. And they said, yeah, let's film this. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk to whatever's at the camps, but Eagle's Nest, there's a morbid fascination. I'd want to see if we could make contact. But you're talking about bunkers that have not seen action. Multiple bunkers have been turned into museums, and that is fascinating in itself. We've actually done a museum. Actually, a couple of museums, if I remember correctly. I mean, the Octagon Mansion was considered a museum. No, we actually haven't done a lot of museums now that I think about it. But that kind of thing, you know, I would be fascinated to try that, to investigate the Eagle's Nest if I could do that, or a museum like what you're talking about, Lucky. But again, it always comes back to permission and access, and it's a problem that I think some paranormal investigators they don't respect that line, and they cross it quite liberally. Now, trespassing laws are different overseas than they are here. But the other reason why I would want to have, a lot of, oh dear, no. But one of the other reasons why I would want to have permission is then you're allowed access to certain places and then allowed access to certain resources. All right, Sly, thank you very much for hanging out. We appreciate it. So yeah. Again, just want to say real quick, Steve, thank you for the raid. And again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for weathering that big juicy tangent we went on. Whew, that took a lot out of me there. And I'm like I said, I wasn't sure. I don't think if Spence had said they were up for a tarot lesson today, great, but I don't think they are, and that's fine. they may need a break, and that's okay. We'll get to it. We'll get to it another time. But what we should do is get back to the investigation. So here we go. Let's see. And it's great to see everybody in stream. That means the world to me. Big shout out again to one of my best pals, Steve Saylor. All right.
The Methodist clergy selected one of their number to hold the cradle and prevent it, if possible, from it.
Oh, sure, Lucky. Sure. It makes the, not going to lie, it makes the stream go by faster. And like I said, it is, the way I look at it is that this is an opportunity for you to have a chat with someone that has had some pretty weird experiences and, find out why they want to share them with you. So yeah, absolutely. Now, granted, rants and tangents about the First Amendment and stuff like that. That's a big jump.
Movement. The Reverend Dr. Penn, one of the purest men of his time, was chosen for this purpose. While it was rocking, he grasped it. It wrenched itself from his grip. He seized it more firmly. The timbers cracked, and the cradle would have been broken. It was taken to pieces and each part scrutinized and
Why did you seem so scared?
Yet there was no change.
Please come away with me. I'm so lonely.
Thank you, Jason. I wasn't taken too far back for that, but thank you. I love that drop in.
The Methodist clergy selected one of their number to hold the cradle and prevent it, if possible, from its movement. The Reverend Dr. Penn, one of the purest men of his time, was chosen for this purpose. While it was rocking, he grasped. Purest men of his time was chosen for this purpose. While it was rocking, he grasped it. It wrenched itself from his grip. He seized it more firmly. The timbers cracked, and the cradle would have been broken in the struggle to release itself. Cracked, and the cradle would have been broken in the struggle to release. Would have been broken in the struggle to.
Okay.
Cracked, and the cradle would have been broken in the struggle to release itself.
Wait, was that a third?
Would have been broken in the struggle to release itself had he not loosened his hold. It was no further hindered in its daily exercise. After 30 After 30 or more days, it stopped and never. It was no further hindered in its daily exercise. After 30 or more days, it
something hurts.
Hindered in its daily exercise. After 30 or more days. It was no further hindered in its daily exercise. After 30 or more days, it.
Ow, it hurts. Okay. Hey, well done. Well done, Val.
After 30 or more days, it stopped. After 30.
So, folks in chat, I'm playing around with a new typeface, and I just want to get everybody's impressions on it. So you're going to see the titles change a bit for Anubis, and I'd just like to get everybody's opinion on it.
To hold the cradle and prevent it if possible
So
from
I'm
its
currently
movement.
using a typeface
The
called
Reverend Dr.
1942
King, one of the
Report.
purest men of his time, was chosen for
And
this purpose.
it's like
While it was rocking, he
it's
grasped
got that
it,
X-Files
wrenched
vibe about it.
itself
And then
from
I
his
got this
grip.
one.
He seized it more firmly.
It's called
It was
Phantasmagoria.
cracked, and the cradle would have been broken in the struggle to release
And
itself.
you'll see it in a
had he
moment
not
when
loosened his
Anubis
hold.
fires off.
It was no further hindered in its daily exercise. After 30 or more days, it stopped and never commenced again. No explanation of this wonderful affair was ever given or attempted. It's interesting. Different stories. That's why we're trying to find out what the actual story is, because so many people telling different versions of it.
I think it's interesting how much the bell was ringing
I-
the whole time you were reading it,
Yeah.
and then once you stopped, it stopped
Once you
ringing.
finish the story, it's quiet. I don't want to see you again.
So what do you think of this typeface? Oops, I don't want to do that. You know, it's our fifth season. I'm just looking. No, they didn't. No, they didn't care for us.
I don't want to see you again. Again. So we got a grumpy Gus here for sure.
Yeah. This is what Dr. Smith said, which I think they mean Reverend Smith, was a matter-of-fact person, robust in brain and not inclined to believe in spirits.
I don't want to see you again. I don't want to see you again.
All right. So yeah, just give me your opinion on that. What do you think? What do you think of that typeface for that I'm using for Anubis? 'Cause I'm thinking about switching over to it.
I don't want to see you again.
Just want to get some opinions, some feedback.
So we got a grumpy Gus here for sure.
Yeah.
This is what Dr. Smith said, which I think they mean Reverend Smith. What Dr. Smith said. Which I think they mean Reverend Smith, was a matter-of-fact person, robust in brain and not inclined to believe in spirits. I asked him about the cradle. He said the cradle did rock as reported, but the discoveries of science would explain its actions outside. It's had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found. But the discoveries of science would explain. of science would explain its actions at some future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed. So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Hold on. Hold on.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
So I got a was killed.
All right. Hold on. Might have something here. It happens right after Phil tells me he got a was killed. Okay. And what I want to do is see if I can find that before I go really deep into this. I want to find out if I can pick up that. Oh, hey, Walker. you like Phasmagoria, huh? I think it works. I think it works. I want to try something a little different, being our 5th anniversary and all. And Walker, how are you? Hope you're doing well. But before we get into this, let me first see if I can find. We need to crack into Adobe Audition. And I need to open up the 4-track of us in the playroom. Let's see. All right. Thank you for that Prime sub, baby. Thank you for that Prime sub. I love you too. I can't count on my wife subbing on me. Come on. Ads are starting in about keep me company at work. I like doing that, Walker. I like doing that. Ads are starting in about 50 minutes or 50 seconds. 50 seconds, just under a minute. So keep an eye out for that. So let me see what I got here. We got.
Oh.
I didn't say a word, Boo Buddy.
No, that's a vibration. Something touched him.
I know.
So do you like Boo Buddy?
Okay.
The next day it commenced rocking at the same time, kept it up.
Okay, so it's close to here.
Thus it continued daily for over a month. Many intelligent citizens and ministers witnessed the wonderful affair and made repeated efforts to solve the mystery without success. It was moved to different parts of the room with inclined to believe in spirits. I asked him about the cradle. He said the cradle did rock as reported, but the discoveries of science would explain its actions at some future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking. We're trying to find out what the actual story is because so many people telling different versions. It's motion. The Methodist clergy's grip, he seized it more firmly. The timbers cracked and the cradle would have been broken in the struggle to release itself had he not loosened his hold. It was no further hindered in its daily exercise. After 30 more days, it stopped.
Have regrets. Okay. So that's what he was saying. Okay. So he didn't say, ow, ow, it hurts. It's have regrets. Oops. Okay, have regrets. All right. But we're coming up on it. Now, what I'm doing right here chat is I'm trying to find out exactly whether or not this might be something on one of our microphones. No raggerts.
Future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
To do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Technically, though, it was easier to get away with murder back in the time.
Yeah, they were, yeah. Some future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Some future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
It's right after Phil says, so I got a was killed.
So I got a was killed.
It's right there. It's right there. So it is. All right, so we did catch it. But what I want to know is, okay. Nope, they don't. Okay. Alrighty. Now. Okay, great. Can I Okay, I can't necessarily do what I'd like to do or what I need to do. Gonna try something, chat. Stand by. Okay, we'll put it in wireless audio, sure. Okay. All right, so it looked like it worked.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Oh, it's not going to let me zoom in, is it? Nope. Nope. Okay.
So I got a was killed.
Okay, so I'm going to boost the volume. I'm going to boost the volume on all of these. Okay, let's see if we can hear it here. Hold on.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed. So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed. So I got a was killed. So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed. So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Okay.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed. I was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Now Tina.
So I got a was killed.
Right there. It's on Tina's. I can hear it on Tina's. Okay.
So I got a was killed. Was. So I got a was killed.
Again?
But it's not Tina. There is something on Tina's audio, but it is not Tina. Okay. Now we go to Premiere. Now we go back to Premiere, and now I start looking at some other audio resources. Okay.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Okay, so which one is it on loudest?
Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Okay. That's the Playroom Mixdown. And then we got this one.
Rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Right there. Ooh. Okay, so... All right.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
The only problem that I see with this is that it could be a floorboard.
So I got a was killed. Was killed.
It could be a floorboard. It could be that. Let's hop back, see if anybody's moving.
Future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason.
Whoa, what happened there?
And that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science explain its actions at some future day, and that ghosts.
It's very subtle, Lucky. It's very subtle. It sounds like a or a but it could also be a floorboard. Let me just give it a shot.
Would explain its actions at some future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Unfortunately, that might have to be an inconclusive, because I think it is a floorboard.
So we got it was killed.
Again?
Was killed. Technically, though, it was easier to get away with murder back in the time.
Yeah, they was, yeah.
That just lit up.
Yeah.
Away with murder back in the time.
Yeah, they was, yeah.
Away with murder back in the time.
Yeah, they was, yeah.
That just lit up. That just lit up. I have to go now. But thank you for spending time with us. Yeah. If you have to leave this space right now. Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah. What time did we want? If you have to leave this space right now. Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah. If you have to leave this space right now. Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also some other noise I'm picking up in here, but I think it's because Phil is moving around. I think it's basically the floorboards
If you have to
groaning.
leave this space right now. Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm hearing very soft voices, but then I realize it's also Phil shifting his weight on the floorboards, and this is an older house. This is one of the older houses in Hill City, and so yeah.
What time do we want to wrap in this space? How long have we been at this? How long? How long? Wrapped in this space. How long have we been at this? About 51, 52 minutes.
Doesn't feel like that. That's crazy.
Let's just go. She killed me again. Jeez, that's like what, 3 times? 3 times.
Who is the she?
Yeah, what was her name? Yeah. Don't you dare say Bathsheba. Don't you dare.
Could also be that your mind thinks it hears voices because you want to hear voices. You have to be very careful about that, Lucky. That is not uncommon. That is not uncommon at all. There was one debunk that I caught that Phil and I had a very, very intense debate about. He was convinced that he heard somebody say "bite me," and it was actually plaster on the floor. So you have to be very careful and take into account different acoustics, different the way sound behaves.
Dare say it. That name has been.
You definitely know the difference when you catch an EVP and when it's just floorboards or something along those lines. But you can kind of feel it where things here are starting to slow down a bit. Pardon me.
No, it's not bad shaven.
Okay, take your word for it. Not bad shaven. Oh, crap. Oh, excuse me, everybody.
No, it's not bad shaven.
Okay, take your word for it. Not bad shaven. Okay, no. All right, that's pretty emphatic.
Keep walking.
Let's go until we hit an hour.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Let's go until we. Until we hit an hour.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Maybe we can stop asking questions for a minute or two.
Well, you wanted to do an EVP session.
Ooh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna. I can't move it again. Thank you for trying. You know.
No, we appreciate you wanting to try to move that sign and knock out my sound device.
You know when it's gonna move, right? We're gonna be sleeping.
And you'll get.
Yeah.
That's when it's gonna move.
And knock out my sound device.
You know when it's gonna move, right? When it's gonna move, right? We're gonna be sleeping.
And you'll get.
Yeah.
That's when it's gonna move. Okay.
And
Yeah,
then the
yes.
candle just lit up.
Yeah.
That's when it's gonna move.
Yeah.
That's when it's gonna move. Okay.
And
Yeah,
then the
yes.
candle just lit up.
Yep.
I'm not trying to give you any ideas here.
I'm the one that's got to sleep down there. Really, I want you to kind of go easy on me. You know. Now, again, this is where we have to figure out whether or not it is still using the candle for yes and the dead bell for no. Because you had to go easy on me, and it goes ding.
That's when it's gonna move. Okay.
And
Yeah,
then the
yes.
candle just lit up.
Yep.
I'm not trying to give you any ideas here.
I'm the one that's got to sleep down there. Really, I want you to kind of go easy on me. You know. No. All right, that's fair enough. I might have brought that on myself.
All right, you guys ready? Oh, I'm gonna turn the bell off for the EVP session as well.
Yeah.
But we can keep the candle going. It tried to ring when I was turning it off.
Really likes that bell.
Sweet, big jam. Okay.
But I gotta say, the activity between the spirit candle and the bell, particularly when we were asking direct questions and it just went silent, that I find almost as amazing as when we got the two rapid digs.
Yeah, for real.
All right.
Okay, EVP session, Rocking Cradle House, August 2nd, 2025, playroom, second floor.
Okay, great question. Any reason why the lamp is green and not another color? So this is what we figured out, Lucky, in our first season. With Hold Spirits. So we were doing the show in a very different way. We were doing it as a clip review show. And we found out that the clip review show was actually making a rod for our own backs, in that we would do the investigation, then we would find the clips, then we'd have to sit down, watch the clips together, then I'd have to edit a show around that. And that became a little tougher. I also noticed too that we weren't getting the traction that I was hoping we would get. And then I noticed as we moved on and we started going more and more into you know, and I started looking at what other paranormal groups were doing, they weren't doing just their greatest hits, their greatest, you know, this is what we found. They were actually taking people into the house and they were actually doing the investigation raw. And then I also noticed they would, you know, have an infrared camera, but then they'd either have a bright light camera or, you know, a color camera running with a, you know, something like that. They would hop back and forth between the two. And I took this back to Phil and I said, look, we can't always shoot in the dark. And Phil's like, yeah, but that's when we have the optimum contact with the spirits, you know. And I said, Phil, look at some of these other shows. They're using either colored lights or they're using a regular white light. And I said, I don't want to use a regular white light because that drowns us out. And you know, it's a look. I don't particularly like it. So let's do something that is low light, but it still provides light because people want to see everything. They want to have that full-on experience. And we compromised, and instead of doing doing our shows in complete darkness, which a couple of them were so dark and so poorly lit or not lit at all, we couldn't air them. We couldn't put them on YouTube because it was just clips of darkness and it just didn't work. So we compromised and we agreed this green color was enough light so that everybody could see, but it was also kind of, Hulk out green. Exactly, Sly. It was Hulk out green and it added a creepiness to it, you know, added a weirdness to it. And everybody loved it. So that is why we shoot under green light. I mean, we could have used blue, we could have used purple, we could have used red. I think green is good because it gives the impression of, you know, like mysterious and you know, unworldly, but it is not so dim that we can't not work with it. To be fair, clips of darkness would be better than anything Baggins does. Well, that's true. Some of the clips that Baggins would probably be best in darkness as well. Green, the color of Disney magic, the color of Disney dark magic, the color of Disney dark magic. That is very true. That is very true, Pip. Very true. All right. So let's, but a great question. Great question. So I think we're nearing the end of this session. We're nearing the end of the return to the playroom. So here we go. EVP session.
August 2nd, 2025, playroom, second floor. Is there anyone in here with us that wishes to communicate?
So just a quick review. The idea behind a recording session specifically for EVPs is that you ask a question and then nobody moves. And we might have to talk about this if Phil is still shifting around. That's one of the reasons why I'm seated, because I didn't trust myself that night. And I said, I'm just going to go on ahead and I'm going to plonk myself here and I'm just going to chill out here. So I know Tina is sitting, Pip is sitting, I'm sitting. Phil's the only one that's standing. And what's going to happen is that we're going to ask a question, we go quiet, ask another question, go quiet. The importance of not moving is that way if we hear anything in the house move, we know for a fact it's not us.
Playroom, second floor. Is there anyone in here with us that wishes to communicate?
That's getting very deep. That is getting very deep, Lucky. Very, very deep.
Wishes to communicate.
I think I'm hearing movement. No, I don't think so.
It feels very much like something is touching the top of my head. Is there anything above me?
No.
No.
Okay.
No cobwebs, so you're good there.
Ooh, and now I feel a burning sensation on my wrist. All right, we'll continue with this EVP session now. I thought I should share that though. All right, we'll continue with this EVP session now. I thought I should share that though. What is your name?
Aside from the four of us in this room, how many people are in this house? Ads are starting in about 30 seconds, everybody. They do support the channel, but if you're looking for an ad-free experience, you can always look into Twitch Turbo. You can always also go on ahead and invest in the stream and become a sub. But either way, whether it's Twitch Turbo with me as a reference, whether it is becoming a sub or, watching the ads, it all helps to support the stream. All right. It's a long day for you. Long day for you there, Walker. Hope I can help you get through at least part of it. Are in this house.
Did something happen to you in this house? This house?
We keep getting on one of our devices. She killed me. 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 Did you know her? And what was her name?
That was me. What year is it? Is this your home?
The quiet is always particularly intense during an EVP session. Of our devices. She killed me. She killed me. She killed me. Did you know her? And what was her name?
That was me.
Okay.
What year is it? What year?
So remember, with the spirit candle, when it even goes off, that still is an indication of it's still an indication of activity. It's something actually turning the candle off. The same EMF burst that could take a candle and turn it on. Same thing will also blow it out or turn it off.
What year is it? What year is it? What year is it?
There we go. All right.
Is this your home? What's your favorite season?
Okay. Stays on for a bit then. All right. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute.
What's your favorite season?
Is that a tap from the attic? Or that was me. Could have been that was me.
It's me. Let's go one more minute. Who wants to ask the last question? It's me.
Okay, so is
Let's
that's
go
me.
one more minute. Who wants to ask the last question? Ask the last question. Last question.
Pardon me, everyone. If you need help, how can we help you? How can we help you? Okay, so Phil is claiming he heard something. I'm not picking it up. I'm not picking it up.
Okay. About 5 minutes. Okay. Did you hear that voice after TS about the help?
Yeah.
Yes, about the help.
So Pip is saying she heard something. I didn't hear anything. I did not hear anything.
Yes, about the help.
Yeah, there was
like a man's voice back there.
No,
yeah, it kind of made me go. Ugh.
Yeah, I saw you.
Okay,
Already.
I'm gonna mark that.
Yeah, mark
Try
it.
not to think about that because everyone's hearing all kinds of stuff coming through.
You can always go snuggle with Phil.
Yes, you can call me and say, Phil, I need you.
Boo buddy is not enough. Boo
So-
buddy is not enough.
I want to be the small spoon.
So we've been in here about an hour now. It's 11:59.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Do we want to regroup and figure out our next steps?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's a good idea. Okay. And I think that was it. I think that's where we break down and move out of the playroom.
Okay.
And start moving downstairs. I love the idea of you doing the ST session on the
Yes.
on the steps.
I want to do that.
Oh, that's such a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lights up.
Lights up. I will.
Good job, Boo.
Yeah, good job. Good job, Boo buddy. Good job, Barry. Okay, and that is where that stops. Nearly an hour's worth of footage right there. No problem. Go ahead and get some rest, man. Get some rest. We're actually up on a break anyway. I'm gonna take a slightly extended break here. Just need to check on the wifey. Make sure she is all set. I just gotta make sure we have a plan for tonight. I'm not sure where to what. Oh no, we're doing burnt hens. Yeah. So we've got dinner sorted. So there's that. This is one of those. This is one of those streams that ends on a weird time for me. It ends at 7:00, and even though this is my fourth month of going full time with my streaming, I'm still getting used to some of the logistics of it. But we're getting there. Let's bring us out here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to real quick. There we go. I'm going to take this because I still have a good portion of audio and video. It's like, oh, hang on. Interesting. So it's about, it's just a little over 20 minutes. So I'm going to cut all that. And that is, that's the revisit. Okay. And then I'm going to go over, where am I going? Oh, where are you? Is it over here? No. Where is it? Ah. There we are. There we are. I mean, it is a pretty substantial cut that I'm making here. But what I'm doing is that I am... Oops. It's about 15 minutes. 15 minutes of footage. And I actually have something happen here. I'm gonna stay zoomed out for this though. What is this? Oh, I even enhanced the audio. But let's see what happens.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Hold on. Now. See, this is kind of inconclusive, but hang on. We might. Yeah, I know. I'm on the just haunting screen. This is just a quick. This is either gonna be a quick debunk, or it's gonna be okay. I'm bringing everybody back. But let me actually silence the music for a bit, and let me go back to. All right, let me just see. I think that's a whisper. All right, take a look at this. Take a look at this, everybody. And I think I know how I'm going to work this in here. But, wow. Wow. Oh, okay. So we've all left, right? We've all left. We have all left. We're moving stuff around, and you hear this. It's right there. It's just a very whisper of a yes. Yes. Hi, Fee. How are you? Good to see you in stream. Please note the pinned chat message in Twitch chat. It does say, in fact, that we do have a launch date for season 5. But this is not the launch. This is not the premiere investigation for season 5. But oh, that's good. That's really good. I'm trying to remember if this was one you caught, because I think I left the stream running up here. I think I left the stream running up here. So yeah, I think that was a yes. So let's hear it again. Okay, so that was audio from. This is audio from the live stream. No, that was from the H4n. This is the audio from the live stream. So let's see what we have from the live stream. Okay. Wow. Wow. And I think I almost set this aside and said, we're good. This is going to be a neat cutaway because that's the best way to describe it. I don't think I hear it. All right. Let's try this. Let's boost this by. Let's boost this by 10 decibels. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's real subtle on the live stream. I don't know if that's. I can't tell if that's. I don't think it is. I think that's a no. I think that's a false positive. It doesn't quite sound as pronounced as it does on the other sound source, and here it sounds a little more natural. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I thought we had caught ourselves another EVP, which would have been amazing because this place has really been popping and locking when it comes to EVPs. But I don't think this is an EVP. I think it's a false positive. Okay. All right. You know what? I'd rather debunk it. Than try to pass it off as an actual EVP. So wishful thinking, but it didn't quite work out. But I am going to save that as a little cut segment. Okay. All right. Yep, exactly. If I can't confirm it, there's no reason to push it. But besides, I have much better EVPs. I've got plenty of stuff to work with. Okay, so what happens next? Let me see where we go next. Okay. So that was the playroom, and so I'm going to go ahead and close that. RCH Revisit Playroom. Is this it? Yep, that's it. Okay. And all right, and then this is Pip's. So we can just review. We can review this, but this will be Pip's. This is Pip's SD session in the playroom, and we can just add. From what I'm seeing, we're just going to be adding in extra camera clips on here, so that's great. That's going to make my life a lot easier. But right now, let's just go ahead and let's take an extended break. Sorry, Fee, I know you just got here, but we're up on a break. Because I'm doing more longer stream stints. I'm trying to make sure that I take breaks, take care of myself. But we came out of the box swinging for this one. That playroom had a lot to offer. That playroom had a lot more to offer than I initially thought. So yeah, that's definitely been this is going to be a fun follow-up episode. So real quick before I take the break, the question was that I don't think I ever answered, which was, why did we visit this place in roughly in the same year or in the same season as because this episode was supposed to be a Halloween special, and then the Halloween special got pushed back to a Christmas special. Then I got sick and I was not able to finish editing. It was all a mess. We went to the Rock and Cradle house in last season, and we had a phenomenal investigation until it took a turn, and we decided we're not going to spend the night here. We're not spending the night here. No. We did not feel safe. And yes, Walker, the playroom did come to play, and it did. But so we're going to go ahead and we're going to take what was supposed to be the Halloween special, which was supposed to be the Christmas special. We're presenting it in this season. And we're okay with it because it was that active of a location. But right now we're going to take a break. It's going to be an extended break. So I'll see you all somewhere within half an hour, 45 minutes, okay? You all have, take a moment, stretch, get a snack. I know I am, and when I'm ready, I'll be coming back here, and just take care of yourselves, okay? All right, I'll see you in a few. If they're watching it from a distance, they're like, that's pretty freaky.
Is this a weird magic?
Yeah, or even, what kind of technology is this? What kind of TV is this?
Cammy said, if you are here with us, can you show us by making the ball light up?
All right, we can do that. That one we can do. And I will even go one step further. I'm going to wait and see what Paratech has to say. Oh, look at that. It just lit up.
Can you see that, Cammy? There's a bit of delay.
Did you catch that, Cammy?
Are we speaking to the Major? Hi there. Okay, that's very nice. Is that Laura? Or William? Anger. Okay. So you say hi there, and then you say you're angry. What are you angry about? Just pointing out that the green light over there is going a lot. There's a lot of activity on that green light over there.
This is T. I'm hearing voices on this side of me over here. I'm hearing voices. Is Tina on this side of me?
No, no one's on that side. There's no one over there.
I was hearing somebody talk over here.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Thank you. Don't leave.
Do you have something to
All right,
tell us?
look, if you don't want us to leave, we can stay a little longer.
I'm getting a word.
Yep.
Anyway.
Anyway. So I tell you what, if you really don't want us to leave, can you make those lights go all the way up the red again? Okay. Then we'll just go to we'll go to damage control. If you're cool with it. Okay. All right. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
Step away from that, please. Step away from it. Thanks. Thank you, Salem.
Andrew, you need to go.
And you need to leave Alex alone.
You need to go.
Entirely.
It's ready to go.
Yes, entirely. You need to leave. You need to.
But I know her.
No, you don't.
No, you do not know
You don't know any of us. Okay. Pull out.
Stop.
Pull her out. Alex.
What?
She's good.
We're done.
We're done.
You good?
I think so. I'm very giggly right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why I
done.
want you to keep eye
We do
contact
not.
with me.
We're not really
You're
liking
okay,
what you're
right?
saying. No.
You're okay.
Just breathe with me.
I'm going to stop talking now.
Breathe.
Ground
Another
yourself. Ground yourself. Be on the ground.
Think about Gouda. Think about
Roots
Chris.
going down. Ground yourself. Ground yourself.
Might really want to turn that off as well.
Yeah.
Ground yourself.
Could someone turn that off? Just close it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta send that to Phil. That's a great catch. That's a great freaking. That just made my stream right there. That's a great catch.
So the timing is Cloud goes on the stack. So here's what's supposed to happen, and we need to probably be better about this.
Yes.
Just in
Yes.
general.
Yes.
Cloud goes on the stack. What's
Right.
supposed to happen then is we ask, is there any responses? It is that point that you say in response, blah blah blah, countering spell. So you would have the opportunity with Cloud on the stack to respond.
Okay. I'd like to try this, Steve, if you're okay with it.
I'm not going to be okay with it, but I'll let you know.
That is the funniest part.
Absolutely. I just have to make sure I can do it. I don't know why I asked that. That was a sandworm convergence.
Okay.
Creatures with flying can't attack me. Or planes.
What?
Yeah. Or planeswalkers like. Thor was like, "Oh, well done, Mr. Bond. Well done."
Literally, totally screws Mike up.
Exactly.
Wow.
And at the beginning of my end step, I create a 5/5 green worm creature token.
Gee,
Where is
wow.
that card? Okay.
Where's that card? Hang on. Where's that card? I'm kind of curious as to why you do not wish to attack Mike, because I thought I was doing us all a solid by taking out the voice of duality.
You did, and then in return, you put a 10-8 on the floor.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I've got nothing else. Mike,
So the
shut
thing
up!
is-
You shut your whore mouth right now, Mike.
Okay, I would. Okay, if he doesn't want me to
staying
talk,
out of
I
this.
would
I'm
say
joking.
Noir.
I'm joking, Mike. I'm
100%.
joking.
Definitely
I'm joking.
untap, so we can all draw those 8 cards.
I'm just saying.
I'm down to draw the 8 cards because you have lifelink, right? Because you get life from that. Noir.
I have lifelink. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I have different ideas. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. I
love you,
I am
Mike.
going to pay the 1 energy. We're gonna go down to 5.
Hold on a second. I'm having a. What do you mean? Why am I being mean to Mike? He's been mean to all of us. He started it.
started it.
Oh, let me draw my card.
Are you hearing this, Mike? Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this, Mike?
Oh,
Yes,
I love that so
Rosa,
much.
yes. The numbers next to our names all are like.
She is a goddess.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Twitch has something to say in
Yeah,
chat.
I see it.
Oh no! Wait, what? Twitch?
That's wild.
Listen,
Twitch. What's up, Twitch?
I have this many cards in my hand, and I'm allowed to because I have a card that lets me. Okay.
No, they're saying I cheated. They're saying I
Yes,
cheated.
T. Yes, T cheese.
Yeah, and I said,
You do.
and I said, go and ask him. I said, and yet, I still lost. So Twitch, mind your own, mind your own farm, okay? Mind your own farm.
Oh man.
Funny
All
how.
right, I'd like to talk a little bit about Twitch and their history of sports play. Twitch cheats harder than some of the Real Housewives of Bel Air. I got to tell you right now, this is really out of control, and Twitch needs to really mind their own P's and Q's, especially with some of the stuff that I've seen late night on their channel. But that's another story for another time. Anyway,
This is not my fault. This is not my fault. I just want you to know, not my fault.
Twitch.
Okay.
I can't quit
I'm
you.
about to get
I
me
just can't
banned
quit
off my
you,
own
Twitch.
channel.
Right,
That
right.
is
Hey,
so damn
PT.
funny.
I wanted this whole turn to play out before I said anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think no, okay, that's where it is. Okay, so hold up. So there we go. So there's these 9 will go to the bottom, or these 8 will go to the bottom.
Whew. A lot of stuff
Then-
happening here, chat. A lot of stuff happening here.
That will go back on top.
It's not done.
I know it's not.
And then I
know
get
it's
to
not.
draw a card. So I get to draw a card here because of that. And then, yeah, so Prez 5 and 3 coming your way.
Either of them trample.
Nope.
I will block with 2/1/1s.
All right.
So, kids, this is how atomic energy works.
And all right.
I have become death.
1, 2.
I didn't say nothing. Listen, what you do, what you do, boo boo.
Let's go for it, baby.
5 and 8 to crew. Why would I do something like that? Why would I? Station mother effers. Okay. And that means that now my in spirit is flying, and other artifacts I control have hexproof and are indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Am I done? Let me double check.
Don't get cocky. Don't make me
Don't get cocky, kid.
I like John Bagel. Hashtag strategery.
Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Yosoi. I love you.
Oh, sorry, that was Epic. I thought
that was
John Bagel.
Yosoi
I
Epic.
just saw that now.
And
Yeah.
and I want to make sure this is clear to everybody, not just here in chat, but also here amongst my pod. This is the first time my long-term strategy has ever worked. And on that, I end my turn. Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all at
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino.
Nick probably does.
You albino god you. You blind albino god you. You know.
Like,
I got
think
steaming
probably
undies
Jesus
for you
Christ,
in the
my Lord
worst
and
way.
Savior.
I
probably
do.
would be
I
one.
do. I
Like
love
grandma,
you so
I think
much.
she
Oh my
would
God!
too, and
Shut up!
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I was burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Rock's going out.
Oh,
Look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry about me.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I
it.
don't like the way he says that. I don't like
Take
the way he
the
says.
rift.
Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack. Is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You. S
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
Because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
there you go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here. Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing, then.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna save this just in case. All right, and then here's the for this room.
Game was saved.
Son of a bitch, T. Fuck. Hey, you! I'm nothing but of a benevolent sort of host of the Dragon Games, and I kind of want to, see how this goes. I'll just say that the previous Moonbeam damage, do a bit of a Dunamancy, go back in time. That is now full 30. So there we go. Max damage. 30 hit points instead of 15. I know. Amy, don't give me that look.
Amy is writing a letter to their DM
do a
right
combat
now.
battle with a dragon.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked, Amy. We need everything we can get.
So
I'm breaking the rules because it's my Dragon Games. That's what I'm gonna do.
I would like to
all right.
chime in real quick, Steve. At this time, I'd like to thank Amy Robo for her last appearance here on Dragon Games. It's probably going to be the last time we see her.
Yeah, so
it's
thank
been
you.
a
I
pleasure,
appreciate
Amy.
it, yeah.
Thank you very much. You're awesome. And now back to you.
Blue.
God, bless it.
For anything super enthusiastic.
Come on.
Oh, there's talking on my head.
Oh no!
Oh wait, we got it.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
By the skin of our ass.
What the fuck?
Did anybody get Eyes of Tomorrow?
No.
I did.
Ah! Yes! Yes! Steve the Blind Gamer! Steve the Blind Gamer comes through! Second run! Yes! Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give me
All right,
all
I've
your
got
hype
super.
emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it! Do it, baby!
All right, I've
Hang
got
in there.
super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby.
Yeah,
Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first
Let's
invader
go,
kill.
Jack.
Here
Can we
to see
get
it.
some hype in chat, baby? Oh, I got another one. I got another
There we
one.
go.
Let's go. I'm just.
All right,
I don't
Jack.
care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this, and I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this primeval and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the primevals, fire team. Melt the primeval. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
Hit it,
let's go
baby.
out on a
Hit it
win,
with everything
folks.
you got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Let's
we did
go!
it, baby!
Let's go! How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I
Well,
took
no,
out like
it'll
maybe
say in
2
your
or
stats.
3.
It'll say in your stats.
It'll say my
in your-
stats.
it'll say
Okay,
in your
let's see.
stats.
Let's
Hang
see,
on. Here we
chat.
go,
Come
chat.
on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was
I got
one away
3.
from Army of 1. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it!
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point.
10 years.
And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
There's that. All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person. Whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
Belgrove. For anybody who missed or were unable to see the VOD of Belgrove, Phil and I had this very elaborate setup. Pardon me. The cat's got to lick its ass. You good, cat? You good? He's fine. He's fine. Now you can see it's the resolution is absolutely spot on, isn't it? You gonna say hi to chat over here? You gonna say hi to chat? Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Gamer Cat test stream. Yes, absolutely right.
It's this way. Sonny, whatever you do, don't look at my stream. Don't look at my stream, Serena. Sonny. I'm telling you, Sonny. Don't
Look at it.
my-
Look
don't-
at it.
Don't look at it.
Just a look at me.
That's for you, Sonny. That's all for you. That's all for you.
You grabbing secret, Gunny?
Yeah, I'm almost there. All right. Is anybody? Somebody's on one already? Yes.
Yep. T's on one.
I'm on one.
Who's on two?
I think that's where I'm going. I've not actually done this one, so I'm hoping this is where 2 is. No, I think I'm.
Well, if you
I'm-
jump
I'm-
on it and it goes red, then you know.
Yeah, I
Mine
believe
is
yours
not.
is 2 over there.
Are you seeing this? I have never seen Sebastian with that look on his face. Are you? No, it's not that, Scott. It's not that. It's are you seeing this? Chat, I want you to look into my eyes. I want you to look into my eyes, chat. Sebastian, the beautiful one. I want you to look into my eyes. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you something right now. This is the face of someone who is on his last. This is someone who is on his last. It's happening, chat. What's happening? He is so done. God.
Unleash the fury!
What are you doing, Benedict? You stuck? It would not surprise me at all. Yeah, I think he's stuck, fodder. I think he's stuck. He's stuck. Man, here I was worried that I didn't have anything to do on the stream, and I think I've got it now. It's just basically Gamer Cat Cam. He's turned back into his teen years. I know, right? Benedict, are you okay? Slow blinks. I got this. I got this, Dad. Do you? Do you, Gamer Cat? Do you have this? Point was that you all, last time you all saw him, he was on this desk. I picked him up, put him on the desk, and we watched footage together, right? So it was after I got off stream, and I was trying to coax him upstairs because I wanted to know how bad this was. I wanted to know if something had really changed dramatically. So I tried to coax him to come upstairs. He made it halfway, and he stopped. And he just looked at me. And he just kind of swayed where he was, and I said, I have a problem. I have a big problem. So that night, I sat downstairs with him just a little while longer. We watched something. I don't know what it was. Probably a ghost documentary, probably a investigation of some sort. But for the past month, if I sit down on the couch, he will. And he's been able to get up on the couch, but the couch is very low to the ground. But he's been able to hop on the couch, and he just snuggles next to me, and he just stays there. He doesn't move. And I penned a note to I penned an email to my vet, Dr. Medici. You heard me talk about her. And I said to her everything that had happened just that night. And the things that I was noticing. And I said, I think it's time. When I first started streaming, everybody, I wasn't streaming from this spot. I was streaming from my couch. And 7 years ago, coming up on 8, but 7 years ago, I was out on my couch and I was playing Destiny on my couch. Playing it on my PS4 Pro. And I'm playing Destiny one morning, or maybe it was Tomb Raider. I can't remember which, but I was playing something. And I looked up, and so like the couch is here, and there's this open space, and there's the stairwell, and then you keep walking around the stairwell, and you come into here. But happen to look over at the stairwell, and there's Benedict, and he's just sitting there watching me. I don't know what it is, but he is just fascinated, and he's just watching me. And I just kept playing. I didn't want to, because I didn't want to make any movements, because I knew he'd bolt and he'd hide under the desk. That's where, even though we had this cat tree, he would never leave under the desk. He just stayed under the desk. And if I reached for him, he'd slink away. If I sat on this side, he'd slink over to the other side, and vice versa. Very rarely did I get a chance to even pet him. And as it went, I would start my mornings. This is when I was a morning streamer. I would play video games, and he'd creep a little closer, and creep a little closer. And I remember the first time he was actually within reach, but I just kept playing. I waited until he was right up on the couch, and I paused, and I went down to pet him, and he ran away. I said, okay, that's fine. We'll do this on his time. And eventually he would hop up on the couch, and he would get between. So like I would have the controller in my lap, and he'd be between me and the armrest. And then eventually I was playing with my hands on the armrest and Benedict in between. And that was what we did for a long time. It was just me and Benedict. Woof. And I didn't realize it until I saw Dr. Medici going through the process, and I said, "Oh, we're gonna go right to the very end." And Benedict did that thing where he sniffed my hair. He wasn't scared. He wasn't scared. And I saw it happen. I saw him looking right at me. And then it was like his pupil just popped. And I said, he's gone. I was so proud of him because I even heard Dr. Medici say, "Oh, that was quick." And she said he was ready. And he was. He was ready. He was ready. Now, maybe odd, especially if you're new to my channel and you're like, what the hell did I just walk into? But here's why I'm talking about this right now, and I think it's important that we talk about this. And I hope Luna doesn't mind me sharing this. But Luna from stream, Luna and I had a bit of a back and forth yesterday, and I hope she doesn't mind me sharing this. I said, she pinged me on a back channel and basically said, I'm going to try to paraphrase so I don't, in case she doesn't want me sharing this, but she said, I hope I can handle what you're going through with half the grace and poise that you have. And I said to her, you didn't see me at the vets. I was pretty much a basket case. And I said, but here's what I would tell you. Savor every moment you have, whether it's with a loved one or whether it's with a pet. And in many cases, it's the same thing. Let your pet interrupt you. cuddle them when on a deadline, and deal with all the frustrations they may unload on you. I was trying to be ready for this, and it was a hard choice, but this morning we got one more game, and then I said goodbye. And just cherish all those moments. Cherish all of them. He had a great life. I wasn't the perfect human by any stretch of the imagination, but he had a great life. For someone that was born in a dumpster. Yes, forever the pisser of your guest bed. Exactly, Marv. Exactly. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, everybody. I am in a lot of pain. I'm not, and the pain that you're seeing right now, it's like an iceberg, you know. There's way more underneath. But here's the truth of it. I go through it all over again. I'd go through it all over again. This is the cost of loving someone, okay? And I've seen people literally lose a pet, take a breath, and then they got a new pet within a couple of days. And I don't get that. And everybody deals with grief in a different way, okay? I'm the first one to say that. Everybody deals with it differently. I mean, when Pip and I rescued Evie, we said our cats are getting up there. It wouldn't be bad having a few in the chamber to sort of ease things over. And I got some bad news for you. I don't think it did. I don't think it did make anything easier. But if you were to ask me, with all the pain that you're feeling right now, would I do it again? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Because this is the cost of loving someone, and it's okay. And that's what I'm here to tell you, chat. It's okay. I know there are probably people that would come in here, see me in this condition, mock it, and then say it was just a cat. And I would say in response to that, I feel bad for you. Because you don't know, and you won't know the joy you get having a companion like that. Now, let me give you some perspective. I want to give you some quick perspective. I am not in half as much pain as it was when I lost my father, okay? There's a big difference between a pet and a father. Just want to make sure that we're all clear on that. But it's still there. Pain is still pain, no matter what, no matter what the degree of it is. But my point is, grief is normal. Allow yourself grief. Grieve, whether it is a pet or a loved one. Allow yourself that grief. I have seen people, and I know of people who did not allow themselves to grieve. your butt just a little bit. There you go.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
That might be.
Face right in the center. Are you ready? Look at that little face. Are you ready for? Oh! They're dreaming. They're dreaming. Oh my God! Little effers are dreaming. I love it.
Dorito. Wow. No, he just sniffed my glasses. What is it? Oh, now that was him. That was him. Did you want to go back to your brothers and sister? I think he's settling in. You want a game? Do you want a game? You want to get your game on? Do you want to get your game on? Maybe not. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna have to swivel. We're gonna have to swivel around here.
Hello, chat. I'm Hudson. I'm the unit. This is a lot of stuff. I don't know what to do with any. Dad, be quiet. I'm talking. Hi, chat. I'm Hudson. No, I don't think I want to do this with the microphone after all. It's intimidating. Oh my God, there it is again. I don't want to be a show kitty. Dad, put me down. This is what I put up with, chat. He has been exploiting me. I think that's the word that Grandma uses. Exploiting. He is exploiting me for my cookness. But I'm the unit. I got a full 2 pounds of my brothers. And I love to wrestle.
Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. In the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. But I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to move on to the past. But I see futures in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is going to be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh.
Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Why am I crying at a video game? Oh my god. Oh. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I finished Stray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute. Sorry, I had to take you out before you saw the. Been here for over an hour? Oh, you've been. Oh, I see. Fee was there. I did not realize, Fee, that you had been in chat for that long. So I'm just glad that you're here now. And welcome back, everybody. I'm good. Hope everybody's having a good run of it today. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Chat, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm just doing a quick brush up of some things here. All right. Let's see. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good trying to think of the right word for it. Just having a good start to the week. Yeah, because we're still very much early into the week, aren't we? I guess I haven't really thought about that. That it's only Tuesday, but we're off to a good start. I feel it's been a nice solid start to the week, and you know, I wish I could say that the part-time gig with Ghost Stop is going to be the kick that I need, but I doubt it. But am I happy about it? No, I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy about what's going on. And I'm very appreciative that the folks at Ghost Stop, you know, thought about it, and they said, yeah, two would be good for this position. So we'll see what happens. There's no, you know, this is going to be interesting though. Now I have to put the, I have to meet the expectation, right? I got to meet the expectations of it. So you know. Pressure's on now, right? So, I just want to check something here too. Wow. Pretty happy about that. Okay, sorry. I'm feeling a little. I must admit, I'm feeling a little more ADHD fueled than usual. So be ready for that. Okay. Fortunately, I'm here with my. Now, don't let this hydration fool you. I'm not going to finish this whole thing. Man, if I did, I'd probably be sprouting gills.
where did we leave off? Oh, that's right. We were getting ready to review, like literally a straight up review of what we did with Pip. Oh, that sounds dirty. We're doing a straight up review of what is what was happening with Pip on the staircase, because Pip came up with the idea of doing a she wanted to do an ST session in the stairwell. Now why the stairwell? Okay, let's talk a little bit about that while I take care of the music, or while I get us set up here. Let's see. There we go. So the reason there is a method behind the madness. The reason why we chose the stairwell specifically for this ST session is because in the I want to say it was 1910 or maybe 1920. There was somebody that had an encounter, if you will, in the stairwell. He came in and he saw someone standing at the top of the steps. Now, one of the things that is kind of curious about this particular STs that we did is that this was not necessarily a staircase that that was there. This house has gone through several renovations. We are aware of that. And because it went through several renovations, we don't know where the stairwell was that the guy saw the woman standing at the top of the stairs. But it was one of the more documented instances that happened here, because it is the Rock and Cradle house, and of course everyone was like, "Ooh, it's the Rock and Cradle house," yada yada yada. The question is, was this the right staircase? Was this the staircase that was being used at the time, or did this staircase not even exist? But we decided to try the staircase anyway, just to see if in fact we caught anything interesting. And that's where Pip was going with this. Personally, I'm very proud of my baby. I think it was a neat idea. It was a neat idea, and good on her for coming up with it. Okay. That being said, this is the main. What we're going to be doing with this particular session is we're going to be doing a couple of things. One, I need to sync up the other two video sources to go with this, and then after that, I'm going to probably jump into Adobe Audition, and we're going to take a look at whether or not I can if I've got audio for the staircase as well, wireless audio, I should say. Okay, let's see here. So now this is the live stream. Yeah, this is the live stream. Okay, so we're going to go with Tim. We're going to see where Tim lines up here. Okay. All right, that's the playroom. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, that is all right. So maybe we didn't use Tim for that. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a neat one. Okay. All right, first let's see if we can find a point to sync it up with. So
There's a lot of yelling. A lot of.
It felt like, well, there were a lot of voices on top of one another, as we said earlier.
Yeah.
And then there was, sometimes one voice would cut through. Sometimes it was just.
Yeah. It felt like the.
Came back to murder.
Yeah.
Came back to manslaughter.
Manslaughter. Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the images, just shortly after you said manslaughter, one of the images came up looked like an AI rendering of handcuffs.
Ooh.
So some of the images.
It didn't feel too bad. It just felt like kind of chaotic. Like there were a lot of voices trying to be like heard, but all.
Did we not catch this? Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Okay, so I guess I need a blindfold.
Do spirit writing tonight, too?
That was my plan.
You want to start with? You thinking?
Yeah, I think you should.
In that chair there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm also trying to figure out why.
You thinking?
Yeah, I think
I'm
you
trying to
should
figure out
just
why
see those.
it's out
Are
of
you gonna do spirit
focus.
writing tonight, too?
That was my plan.
Where did?
That's weird. It's going out of focus here. That's weird. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Did we not get this? I'm finding it a little odd that that. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay. Why is this scaled up to 150%? That's weird. Still stanky. Okay. And why this is? Oh, that's the lounge. Okay, that's there's your problem. Okay. So if anyone is wondering why Tina has her hoodie over her mouth, let me explain. This was one of the points where we were a little upset with current people that are in charge of the Rock and Cradle House. Yeah, they really didn't clean the place when we when we got there. We got there and there was a stench in the air. I mean, a real hardcore, nasty stench. And at first we thought, is it happening? Is this really is this a thing? I mean, are we experiencing something paranormal? And then as we pushed further into the house, we realized that someone hadn't taken the trash out. In fact, they had put the trash in a place where the place was never meant for trash, but they just assumed that was where trash went. And so the plastic bag was left in this what looked like an empty cupboard of some sort, like some sort of. It looked like a chest against the wall, and for whatever reason, if there was, and the reason why we didn't think it that she had prepared this place or even bothered to clean the place for us. There was a lot of like dead insects and there was like cobwebs everywhere. I mean, it really was kind of ridiculous how poor of a condition the house was in when we got there. And so we find this trash, and the problem is that I think the last guests that had been there were probably 2 weeks ago, and per the instructions of the Airbnb, they were told to turn the AC up to turn the thermostat up to 85, so that only when it got that hot would the air conditioning kick in. So it was something like, first off, it was really muggy in the house. That's the first problem. But then the stench was awful because this trash had been festering and fermenting in this place for about 2 weeks. And I mean, the odor hit you as soon as you walked in. So if anybody were to claim, oh, it's supernatural or paranormal, no, it was just somebody that didn't know how to properly empty the trash. It was bad. It was really, really bad. And yeah, we were suffering. We were suffering pretty hard. Okay, so there's the line. All right, so here is the staircase. Okay, now we're rocking. Now we're rocking and rolling.
Okay, ready?
Hold on. Okay, so there's the. All right, so we're about to do the staircase. No, so Tim didn't have anything from the staircase. No, they did not. Okay. How about Tejas? Tejas is up there. Okay. So Pip takes a deep breath.
Okay, ready?
Pretty brave considering how much it stank in the house. Okay.
Fight.
We are ready to go. Okay. So I just got to find we are ready to go. And then we'll be good to go. And this is a short segment. Ads are starting in about 30 seconds. So again, yes, ads do help support the stream. That is very true. But if you want a hall pass to avoid ads during a stream, because during that stream I will probably be taking, during the ads I'll probably be taking breaks, and I'll start when we wrap up. You can always get Twitch Turbo, which I do get a cut from this channel when you sign up for Twitch Turbo, and of course you can sub to the channel. All right, we'll see you in a few. Okay, so while the ad break is going on, I could probably sync this up, and that would make life a little easier. Okay, here we go. For pops, and I thought the pops. I thought they were. I couldn't tell if they were coming, if they were inside the house or they were outside the house.
Yeah.
Like I said, chat actually heard the pops as well, and they They actually said that they said what I was thinking was like, is someone setting off fireworks?
Yeah. And I only heard one noteworthy pop outside of the room that I was in, and it sounded like it came from your room.
It wasn't
the room between us.
I'm pretty sure it was coming from outside.
It's possible.
But
yeah, mine, that was eventful. When I heard the definitive, like first the tapping sound freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie. I was wondering, like, do I pull the plug now? And I said no. But then when I heard that object move, and there was zero doubt in my mind that something in that room moved.
Okay.
Zero doubt. That's the other time I was ready to be like, maybe cut this vigil short.
So, one early debunk that Tina made about the room upstairs, there's a drawer in my room or what's going to be my room, that is slightly open. It is like that because the floors are not even.
Okay.
So, Tina, you close it with the foot and that thing just moved open again. It is not paranormal. It is just.
It's just poor carpentry.
It's carpentry.
It's an old house.
It's
an old house.
If the carpenter's ghost is here, I do not mean.
Exactly. Don't do that. I'm sleeping in that room, man. And after that
in that case.
And that one grumpy image just made me go, okay, I'm sleeping here tonight. Cool beans. So all right.
So we're going to start off in that room.
We're going to start off in the room that I'm supposed to be
sleeping in. All right, so we're going to bring Flux up with us. We're going to bring the REM pod up with us.
I'm also going to bring up, and I think this will round it out. I want to bring up, and I want to get some use out of it tonight. I want to bring the Envoy. I left
yes.
it there.
Okay.
Like
Perfect. Flux,
that's the
Envoy,
original
Envoy.
Yeah.
But we'll start off with just the Flux.
I don't think we got a lot out of it.
And then I would also like to do just a straight up EVP session while we're up there too, as one of the things we're doing.
Sounds good.
And then we'll see where it goes from there because
Okay.
time is on our side.
Let's go. Let's do that then. All right. Time to get equipment.
I left my camera up there.
Oh, jeez. What do you do for the Reverend Smith? So that all that audio that we were just listening to, that was a different audio. That was a different pops, and that was a completely different. Yeah, it's Premiere being Premiere. Okay. So when Pip does that, I wonder if I've got. They actually said. So now it's going to be a visual thing where I just say, okay. Let's see if I can match that up here. Something I remember about Premiere that I absolutely despise. When I have video on another screen, well, when I have video that I'm trying to sync up and the audio sources get foobarred, I don't know what's going on in Premiere, but it's a glitch that happens often from what I'm told. We are ready to go.
Almost ready. Okay, 118 minutes. That's much better.
Hmm.
You know what? I think if you use 5 last time, it might have not come through.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
So the image that I have as I'm filming Pip and getting ready,
Yeah.
it is someone sitting by a window.
Oh, great.
But in the foreground, it's almost like there is a portal, and there is a dark creature on the other side of the portal.
Thanks for that.
I appreciate that, T. That was really
I
nice.
still was by the window upstairs.
All right, shall I go in?
Welcome back, Val.
Go for it. Oh no, I just hit auntie. You can try and open it.
Ooh, okay. What are we opening again?
Eliza.
That was me.
Okay.
T's trying to figure out the light switch. I think it's on the inside sheet.
No, it's
Of
not.
the room, by the kitchen door.
Oh, by the kitchen door, yeah.
Who are we talking to?
Hi.
Hi there. I heard the
Whoa.
name. I heard the name Eliza. Are we lit? Are we? Okay. All right, let me see if I can find. I thought that was the moment, but I could be wrong. Oh no, there's something there. When she puts her. Sorry, I know this is probably weird to watch, but okay. There is, so I have another monitor over here, and it's got a second source of video, and I'm just trying to navigate this, try to figure out. Okay, so she goes under, and all right. See if I can find that moment. Okay. So this should be when she says you can try and open it. All right, let's not go over here. Don't worry, this will all make sense in a few. This will all make sense in a few.
No. But then when I heard that.
All right. All right, that looks about good. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
So the image that I have as I'm filming Pip and getting ready,
Yeah.
it is someone sitting by a window.
Oh, great.
But all right, let me see if I match this up. Because of where we were, I was just trying different things. I was just trying different camera angles and things like that. So let's just see if this is the right thing. It looks like it. It is someone sitting by a window.
Oh, great.
But in the foreground, it's almost like there is a portal, and there is a dark creature on. Okay, I'm gonna make a bold guess that this is that's synced up video wise. We don't have the audio for it because unfortunately the audio is kind of foobarred, I think. Okay. All right, so that's from Tejas. So let me see here. Taika we kept in yeah. Taika we kept in infrared, so I'm gonna make the assumption.
Labyrinth.
This battery says charge the battery.
Log of eternal stench and everything is forwarding.
Yeah, this battery's dead.
What?
What?
Yeah, this battery's dead. Is it the spirits?
Is it the stench?
Is it
It's
the
the
stench?
spirits, Jimmy. Now you're thinking with your dipstick.
Your mic thing is orange or red, something from there.
Hang on.
Is this Fia?
No, that is actually gonna. This is gonna be Ghost 2 box. Seer.
Okay.
Seer. Oh.
It's on the table. It's a card.
Maybe I
it's
used,
It's not zipped. So. And your mic thing looks orange, like the battery's gonna die.
Oh crap.
Everybody's battery is going out.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. No. It's not going. It's not going to die. It's got only a limited amount of. It's got a limited amount of time left, but we should be fine. I should be able to make it.
Ready?
Okay, so that actually syncs up. That audio actually is right. Because that's where.
Ready?
Hold on, Phil's putting a battery in.
Not ready. Stand by.
Okay.
What?
We are. Okay, right there. Okay, there's my in point. And I should have it say we are ready.
Okay. Ready?
Hold on, Phil's putting a battery in.
Hold on. Okay.
What?
Okay, let's see if this worked. So I grab this and I go all the way over here. We are ready to go.
Almost ready. Okay, 118 minutes. That is much better.
All right, and okay, that's good. That's good. Let me do this though. Well, it'd be great if I had another. Let's see if I have a fourth camera angle I can add to this. Okay. Do I have video? I mean, if I don't have video from Seer, I'll be fine. But just in case. Okay, there's the image the creepy image that I had. And that's during the vigil. Huh. I thought I had Seer video. I wonder if I did or did. Looks like I didn't import it. I mean, I have 3 sources of video. That should be enough. But I did videotape. Or did video. I took video. Let me check something here, chat. So I'll take my moment. And myth confirmed, everyone. Myth confirmed. It turns out my millimeter, pun completely intended as I say this, it gave up the ghost. My millimeter has just stopped working. At first I thought it was something like, you know, maybe I had maybe the leads were corrosive or something like that. Nope. It looks like sadly, woo. Come on. Oh, come on. Something I prefer about USB-C to USB original. You don't have to have that stupid plug that's like, oh, it's got to go in a certain way, or else it doesn't work at all. Okay. I am charging up my iPad. All right. Because I may or may not have video from this here. All right. I thought wait, one more thing. There's one other place I can check for the video. One other place I can check. I do not need to... No, I don't need to... Don't think I need to save or do any more here. Okay. Ginger Belly may be my next one. Okay, you know what? I'll do a sneak preview for you all. Since you all have been so patient, this is going to be a sneak preview to what is coming tomorrow on my reels. Okay. Someone just showed Pippa Belly. Someone just showed Pippa Belly. A ginger belly. Showed a ginger belly. Get in, more ginger belly. Are you bringing in the ginger belly? Here's a ginger belly. Oh, that's enough. That's coming to Reels tomorrow. Kind of proud of that one. Get in, my ginger belly. My ginger belly. I'm dead sexy. Okay, we have WWW live stream. Seer. And we have Seer. And look at that. 4 clips, I might add, sir. 4 clips. And that's a beefy one. And it is okay. All right. So it turns out, yes, I do have video. I had it already pulled. But it never hurts to have the iPad charged. So we'll come back here. We'll go to Seer. And that's during Vigil. Oh, those are the 4 images I got during the Vigil. Yeah. That's actually, you know what? I should remember to do that more often. I need to remember to do that more often, where I shoot video during a Vigil. Because I can always disable the chime, but then shoot video, and it's a piece of cake. As my wife would say, that's money for jam. Okay. So let me see. Oh, I filmed the whole thing. Oh, that's very cool. Well done, Pasty. Okay. We are ready to go. This iPad is actually quite good at filming. It's quite good at filming.
Okay.
Oh, that's That's interesting.
What's that?
So the image that I have as I'm filming Pip and getting ready,
Yeah.
it is someone sitting by a window.
Oh, great.
But in the foreground, it's almost like there is a portal, and there is a dark creature on the other side of the portal.
Thanks for that.
I appreciate that, T. That was really nice.
As Phil is by the window upstairs.
All right, shall I go in?
Go ahead. Go for it.
Oh, wow. I just said auntie. You can.
Okay. So I'll make that as the end point. All right. And then drag this on over. See how that looks.
You can try and open it.
Okay. What are we opening again?
Eliza.
Okay. We'll make this, we'll give this a label of purple. Yeah. First rule of thrifting, grab it. Yep. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, sorry everybody. The ADHD I think is kicking in a little harder than usual, but I was looking for something. I was looking for something specific. I can't remember what it was. No, Thursday. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. Oh, I was going to actually put something in. So, I got the official word from Ghost Stop. I will be... Oh, it's my mom's... Shoot, it's my mom's birthday. I just realized something in chat. It's my mom's birthday this week on Thursday. I gotta get my mom something nice. Love my mama. Love my mama. Okay, so Ghost Stop interview. And that is currently at Ghost Stop. And then this is going to be probably one of the most, probably just one of the most relaxed things because you know they've already said, you know, we got to do this as a formality, but we know you'd be good at this, and we know you, yada yada yada. It's just, yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to take advantage of that, but yeah, it's just, you know, I'm gonna treat it as pro as well, you know, because they deserve it, and I just appreciate them giving me the chance. I appreciate them giving me the shot. You know, shoot your shot. You know, shoot your shot. Okay. But I'm very proud of that. I'm very excited. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got here. All right, so now we actually have 4 camera angles to jump from, so that's actually not too bad.
Okay, ready?
Hold on, Phil's putting it back.
Hold on. Okay.
Fight.
We are ready to go.
Almost ready. Okay, 118 minutes. That's much better.
Okay, and there's my beautiful wife. I don't mind saying. I'm a lucky, lucky man. Don't anybody have to tell me different. I'm a lucky, lucky man. All right. Where's it going with this? Oh, yeah. Now that we got all this stuff, I'm going to go ahead and save this. And then We are jumping into. We are jumping. Well, what are we cheering? Oh, just my wife. That's it. You know, just sparing a thought. Just sparing a thought for my lovely, lovely wife, who I do not deserve. That I'm very lucky to have in my life. All that stuff. That's what I'm cheering. That's what I'm cheering. All right. Oh, this unfortunately we have to basically close all. Oh, well, wait. What was this?
Was killed. So I got a was killed.
Again?
Was killed.
Okay. I don't have to. Yeah, no to all. I don't have to save any of those. Yeah. All right. Now we need to find the audio from the stairwell. So let me just hop over here to the Finder and let me find out. Okay. Wireless audio. Boom. Okay. Then we got Phil. We got the wives. Okay. So we've got, okay, those two. Now this one was what? Oops. Your mic is also hot.
Oh, thank you.
Like the person wearing it. Okay, that's the mic one. So you said you put it. You put.
I might have put him in.
Yeah. Are you ready? Lights out then. Let the ladies know. Okay, so that's when we did a vigil. And put a message together. You can either tap it, you can change the temperature, you can make it warmer. Okay, that's when we're in the bedroom. Okay. Phil? But I mean, Boo Buddy has been chatting away.
Well, I'll take that as a yes.
Okay. And we'll take that as yes. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God, my notebook.
Is the camera making a difference? I feel like it is.
Yeah, I feel like it is.
Okay. Scroll going up. Are you going up
No, I'll
above?
stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giants.
How's it feeling to be right upstairs?
Are you going up?
You go first.
Oh wait. I think this is it. All right.
Watch for me.
I haven't got my glasses on, so. What,
Where's
here,
your
T?
glasses, Steve?
Yeah, right there. Right there.
Here?
Have a seat right there. Yep, right where your foot is, right where your top foot is. So go down one step. Yeah, okay. All right, so that means, okay, so. All right, so now we're setting off a new multi-track session. It is going to wireless audio, and then this is stairwell. SD's session. Okay. All right, and then looks like file 16 is my audio. drop that in there. Okay. All right. No, yeah, it says Phil, but it is me. So I'm gonna just say that's me. Me. All right. And then we get the Phil. So which is labeled as me. So this should be that should be this level. Yeah. This should be this audio.
Yeah, I feel like it is.
Phil chomping away at something.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
All right, ads are incoming about 30 seconds, okay? Just want to give everybody a heads up on that.
I also feel like in going upstairs, the energy has shifted.
No, it's not going to die. It's got only a limited amount of time left, but we should be fine. I should be able to make it. Okay, so that's Phil. All right. Wait, did I spell that right? Yes, it did. Phil. Okay. Now we get to the wives, and here's Pup.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up above
I'll
me?
stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and.
Okay, so that's Pip. It's Pup. That's Pup. All right, so we got Pip here. And finally, we have Tina. And Tina will be here.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. Excuse me, everybody. Ah. All right. let's find that one bit of audio that we're all going to train and hopefully, focus in our things on, and then when the ad break comes back, we should be good. Oh, mandatory overtime this week? But your salary. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that there.
I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. So right there, that's the one thing I think I've heard on all of the different tracks. I'll stand upstairs.
I'll stand.
Okay. All right. So here's Phil. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. Whoa. I don't want to do that. come on, there's got to be a snap. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew I was missing it somewhere. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I feel like it is.
Chomp, 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 chomp. So, cautionary tale: whenever you start working,
I'll stand upstairs.
Whenever you are working with lavalier mics, if you have something to eat and you're wearing a lavalier mic, it picks up everything. Everything.
No. No. Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. All right. Let's see how well synced up this is. There we go.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
And listen for accent.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs. Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
And listen for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs. Stairs. Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
And listen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
And listen for.
Well, that's very close. That's very close. Almost got it. Almost got it, everybody.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
And listen for.
And we're synced. Okay, and we're synced for this moment. Now I can zoom back out. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for Phil saying, I'll stand upstairs. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up above me?
I'll stand upstairs.
Is Phil going up? Are you going up above me?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Okay. Well, it is the tax season. I can only imagine, Val. I can only imagine. But, thanks in advance. Hang in there. You got this.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
I also feel like going upstairs to enter.
Okay, so so it's definitely almost synced.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs. Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
I feel like that could go either way for being in sync or not.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
No, it's out of sync.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
I think that's it. I think she's in sync there. Okay. All right. So while I'm here, I'm just going to go on ahead and just tighten everything up. And finally, Tina. Our camera woman of the most. She's great. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay.
No. No. No.
Okay. Hopefully it'll be that simple, syncing all this up. Might want to listen to it for a few minutes just to make sure that it's all copacetic.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Okay, that's out of sync.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Ooh, it's very close. So the only thing I'm not crazy about with Adobe Audition is that I can't seem to, man, the spammers have been brutal today. They have been brutal today. All right.
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
I also feel like if you're going upstairs, the energy.
Are you
is
going
shifted.
up or are you
You
saying
go
that?
first, because then I'll be right.
All right, let's have a listen. See if everybody. Let's see if everybody's in sync with the audio and such. All right. Here we go. go.
Yeah, I feel like it is.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up
Yeah,
above
I'll
me?
stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
I also feel like in going upstairs, the energy is shifting.
Are you going up?
You
or
go
you going
first,
down?
because then I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Okay.
Watch your knee.
I haven't got my glasses on. So,
Do you
what,
need,
here,
where's your
T?
glasses? Do you need them?
Yeah, right there.
No,
Right
no,
there.
I don't. Here?
Wait. Oh my God, we got slippage straight out of the box. Yikes. Okay.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going
Yeah,
up
I'll
above
stand
me?
upstairs.
Yikes. Good heavens. What happened there?
Okay. Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up
Yeah,
above?
I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up above
Yeah,
me?
I'll stand upstairs.
Okay.
Okay, so why
And
is
listen
Phil?
for
Why is Phil suddenly? Ugh.
And sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
I also feel like in going upstairs, the
Are you
energy.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going
Yeah,
up
I'll
above
stand
me?
upstairs.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up above me? Is Phil going up? Are you going up above
Yeah,
me?
I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
Man, it seems like Phil's mic is just all over the place here. Sorry, everyone. You're coming back. I might bail on this in a moment because I realize that this is very nitpicky work I'm doing right here. But I'm trying to get the audio from our wireless mics in sync for what's about to come, and it just seems to be all over the place here.
Is Phil going up? Are you going
Yeah,
up
I'll
above
stand
me?
upstairs.
Okay. And listen. And listen for taps and. Up? Are you going up
Yeah, I'll
above
stand
me?
upstairs.
Okay. And listen.
Stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and.
This is aggravating. It was all set up, and now everything seems to have slipped out of place. That's weird.
Is Phil going up? Are you going up above me?
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Going up? Are you? Is Phil going up? Are you going up above me?
Yeah, I'll stand upstairs.
Okay.
Okay, so Pip says okay.
Is Phil going up? Are you going up
Yeah, I'll
above
stand
me?
upstairs.
Yikes.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up
Yeah,
above
I'll
me?
stand upstairs.
Okay. Phil going up? Are you going up
No,
above
I'll
me?
stand upstairs.
Okay. Is Phil going up? Are you going up
No,
above
I'll
me?
stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and.
It is just barely off, but
Is
man.
Phil going up? Are you going up above
No,
me?
I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
I also feel like going up.
It's just creeping a bit.
Is Phil going up? Are you going up above
No,
me?
I'll stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for.
It is so very subtle, but I can hear it, and it's going to drive me bananas if I can't fix it.
Is Phil going up? Are you going up above
No,
me?
I'll stand
Boy, that scared me. Thank you, Panic. Thank you, Panic. Well timed. Nah, don't you worry, child. I got a prayer for you. 75 months. Thank you so much for that, Panic. I hope you've been having a good day. I hope it's been chill. But yeah, now I'm just right now I'm I am struggling a bit with audio that is saying it's in sync and then says no, I'm not in sync. Might have to find a better sync pin, sync
I'll
point.
stand upstairs.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
Oh,
I also
goddamn.
feel like going upstairs.
Are you going up or are you saying
You
that?
go first, because spider web.
Oh,
I also
goddamn.
feel like going upstairs.
Okay.
Spider web.
Oh,
I also
goddamn.
feel like going upstairs.
Giant spider web.
All right, first off, all right, let me mute Phil's microphone first. Let's see what this does. Want to make sure everything else is in sync. Yeah, it's been a long week. It's only Tuesday.
Okay.
Don't be saying that. It's only Tuesday.
Going up above me? Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider.
Okay, so the first problem is Tina.
And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out.
Some guy, good to have you in chat. Hope you're doing well. Spent my day trying to figure out why one game wouldn't play audio. Turns out it was muted in the sound mixer. That would do it. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. It's always that. There's always that most aggravating one. Is the thing that just doesn't the switch that gets thrown for some stupid reason.
Are you going up above me? Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
Okay.
Sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
Oh, goddamn. Are you going up or are you
You
saying
go
that?
first, because
For taps and sorted other.
watch out for the giant spider web.
Oh, goddamn. Sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
Wait, what?
And sorted other.
Watch out for the.
Okay.
Taps and sorted other. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
Oh, goddamn.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay. So I think I've got Tina's sorted. Let's see. Had labs done last Wednesday. Need iron infusion. MRI scheduled for Saturday. Had to get an injection today. More labs came out. Borked today. My body is being so dumb. So dumb. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, Panic. Hang in there. Hang in there. These people are smarter than us. They will get things sorted. May not feel like it, but they will get it sorted. Okay.
And listen for caps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
Oh,
I also
goddamn.
feel like going upstairs.
Are you going up or are you saying
You go
that?
watch out for the giant spider web. Giant spider web.
I also feel like going upstairs.
Are you going up or are you saying
You go
that?
first, because then I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Okay.
Watch your knee.
I haven't got my glasses on. So, what,
Do you
here,
need-
T?
Where's your glasses? Do you need them?
Yeah, right
No,
there.
no, I don't.
Right there.
Here?
Have a seat right there. Yep, right where your foot is. Just right where your top foot is. So go down. Step.
Do you need them?
Yeah, right
No,
there.
no, I
right
don't.
there.
Here?
Have a seat right there.
What,
Do you
here,
need-
T?
Where's your glasses? Do you need
Yeah,
them?
right there.
No, no, I
right
Okay.
Watch your knee.
I haven't got my glasses on. So, what,
Do you
here,
need-
T?
Where's your glasses? Do you need them?
Yeah, right
No,
there.
no, I
right
don't.
there. Bada bing. I saw what you did there. I saw what you did there, some guy. Well played.
I haven't got my glasses on. So, what,
Do you
here,
need-
T?
Where's your glasses? Do you need them?
Yeah, right
No,
there.
no, I
right
don't.
there.
Here? So, what,
Do you
here,
need- Where's
T?
your glasses? Do you need them?
Yeah, right
No,
there.
no, I don't. What,
Do you
here,
need- Where's
T?
your glasses? Do you need them?
Yeah, right
No,
there.
no, I
right
don't.
there.
Here?
Have a seat right there. Yep, right where your foot is. Right where your top foot is. So go down one step.
So I'm not gonna.
So
film
this
that
camera won't
because
really
it's
get
so
her if
tight.
she's there. Oh, I'll move it over. Never mind.
Yeah, just move it over. We should be good. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Please stand by.
So you are mic'd. Your mic is on.
My mic is on.
Phil, your mic is on as well.
Yes, sir.
Since
Okay.
I'm not. Let me take a picture.
Where do you
of
want to
it.
be?
Well, I'll go behind you.
You go behind me.
'Cause I'm not gonna film because there's too tight of a
Just
space.
sit up there. At least you'll be out of the stench. Remember the, what was that, the amazing story where it was
Oh,
the
yeah,
bog
that's
of
a good
eternal,
shot.
no, it was,
You are mic'd. Your mic is on.
My mic is on.
Mic is on.
My mic is on.
Oh, okay. You are mic'd. Your mic is on.
My mic is on.
It's just a tiny little nudge. So you are mic'd. Your mic is on.
My mic is on.
Bye.
So you are mic'd. Your mic is on.
My mic is on.
All right, that should be good. Phil, your mic is on as well.
Yes, sir.
Since
Okay.
I'm not. Let me take a picture.
where do you want to be?
Well, I'll go behind you.
Go behind me.
'Cause I'm not gonna film because there's too tight of a
Just
space.
sit up there. At least you'll be out of the stench. Remember the, what was that, the amazing story where it was
Oh,
the
yeah,
bog
that's
of
a good
eternal,
shot.
no, it was Labyrinth, the
Babe,
bog
this
of
battery
eternal
says
stench.
charge the
The
battery.
bog of eternal stench, and everything was farting.
Yeah, this battery's dead.
What?
What?
Yeah, this battery's dead.
Can you pass me my GoPro case?
Yep. Hold on one second.
You charge these, didn't you?
It's particularly. The slippage on this is particularly bad.
Is it the spirits? Is it the spirits?
Is it the stench?
Is it
It's
the
the
stench?
spirits, Jimmy. Now you're thinking with your dipstick.
That was the commercial was going on. It was the guy from Game of Thrones, and he was going, "Now you're thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy." It was crazy. It was a crazy commercial.
No, that is actually good.
Ads are starting in about a minute.
Seer.
Okay.
Seer.
So please feel free. Please
Oh, yeah,
feel free, everyone.
I see it. I see it.
Please feel free to consider either a sub. That'll get
Everybody's
you.
battery is going out.
That'll get you going without the batteries.
No, it's not, it's not going to die.
Without the ads.
It's got only a limited amount of. It's got a limited.
You
amount
can
of time.
also mention, if you would like, go ahead and mention my name when you sign up for Twitch Turbo, and then that'll go on ahead and that'll get me a little cutback. And then finally,
Stand by.
Okay.
there's just watching the ads. Either way, it helps the channel.
Almost ready. Okay, 118 minutes. That's much better.
You know what? I think because you used 5 last time, it might have not gotten charged.
Okay.
I didn't use 5 last time.
Yes, you did. I gave you 5.
Sorry, I think I need to watch this.
That's it.
I'll watch it later.
What's that?
So the image that I have as I'm filming Pip and getting ready.
Yeah.
It is someone sitting by a window.
Oh, great.
But in the foreground, it's almost like there is a portal, and there is a dark creature on the other side of the portal.
Thanks for that.
I appreciate that, T.
Thanks for
That was
that,
really
T.
nice.
I still live by the window upstairs.
All right, shall I go in?
Go ahead, go for it.
Oh, wow, I just said auntie. You can try and open it.
Still live by the window upstairs.
All right, shall I go in?
Go ahead, go for it.
Oh, wow, I just said auntie.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Son of a biscuit. All right.
Above
I'll
me?
stand upstairs.
Okay. And listen for taps and sorted other.
Watch out for the giant spider web.
I also
You
feel
go
like going upstairs. The energy
Are you going
is
up or are you
You
saying
go first, because then I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Okay.
Watch your knee.
I haven't got my glasses on. So, what,
Do you
here,
need-
T?
Where's your glasses? Do you need them?
Yeah, right
No,
there.
no, I
right
don't.
there.
Here?
Have a seat right there. Yep, right where your foot is, right where your top foot is. So go down one step.
So I'm not gonna.
So
film
this
that
camera won't
because
really
it's
get
so
her.
tight.
She's there. I'll move it over. Never mind.
Yeah, just move it over. We should be good. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
All right, I think I've got this in sync. Everything sounds good anyway. And I believe everybody's back from break, so welcome back from the break. You haven't missed a thing. Okay. All right. So I've saved the session and now doing a multi-mix down of the entire session so you didn't miss anything. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, stairwell, ST session mixdown. Okay, we'll do that. And we will, wait, where is it? Where is it putting it? Yep, okay. All right. Okay, so now we have sound, and I will probably be chopping this up because this is probably a big file, like an hour long, but the session itself is only 15 minutes. But there we go. I got it sorted. Ah. Have I mentioned how much I love working in audio? Have I mentioned, chat? Have I mentioned how much I love working in audio? Okay. I'm glad we could have this moment, chat. All right. Let me just see real quick. Let me unmute this. Have I mentioned, chat? Have I mentioned how much I love working in audio? Well, ST session mixdown. Okay, we'll do that. And we will. Where is it? Where is it putting it? Yep, okay. All right. Okay, so now we have sound, and I will probably be chopping this up because this is probably a big file, like an hour long, but the session itself is only 15 minutes. But there we go. I got it sorted. Ah. Have I mentioned how much I love working in audio? Have I mentioned how much I love working in audio? Welcome back, everybody. Entire session, so you didn't miss anything. Welcome. Mix down of the entire session, so you didn't miss anything. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Mix down of the entire session, so you didn't miss anything. Yeah, this is the other side, everyone. This is the other side of paranormal investigation. Especially when you don't have a technical team that's doing all the balancing and the mixing and the what? What? Don't tell me that. You're what? Oh, come on. Come on, man. It borked it. It borked it. It borked the clip. All right, fine. You're going to do that? You're going to do that to me? You're going to do that to me? Fine. We're moving forward. I'm moving forward without you. I can do this, chat. I can move on without you. Why is my audio... Okay, my audio's good. It better be. Or video's good, rather. Okay. Let's go on ahead and let's import, everyone, the new audio. Got a lot of stuff to work with here. Okay, and all right, so we should have in stairwell and ST session mixdown. Look at that right there. Okay, so now I just have to okay, so here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to move this down. And then I just got to find the sync point in the audio to get everything set up.
Okay, ready?
Hold on, Phil's putting it back.
Hold on. Okay. ready to go. Okay, so I just got to find the point in the audio where I say we are ready to go. So I pull up this audio, and let's see, I zoom in. Yeah, the audio is 51 minutes in length. That's not all of this session. The session is not that.
Above me?
Stand upstairs.
Okay. Okay.
Watch your knee.
Don't get me wrong. I love working in
Glasses on, so-
in Adobe
What,
Audition,
here,
but
T?
Where's your glasses? Do you need them?
yeah, right
No,
there.
no.
See, right now,
Here?
Tina sounds a little echoey, and that tells me she's out of sync. Everybody else sounds fine, but Tina's audio feels a little out of sync, and I don't know why.
I'm not gonna.
So
film
this
that
camera won't
because
really
it's
get
so
her if
tight.
she's there. I'll move it over. Never mind.
Yeah, let's move it over. We should be good. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Please stand by.
So you are mic'd. Your mic is on.
My mic is on.
Tina sounds
Bill,
fine.
your mic is on as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm not. I'll take a picture.
Where do you want to be?
I'll go behind you.
You go behind me.
I'm not gonna film because there's too tight of a
Just
space.
sit up there. At least you'll be out of the stench. Remember the, what was that, the amazing story where it was the bog of eternal, no, it was Labyrinth, the bog of eternal stench.
The
The bog of eternal stench, and everything was farting.
Yeah, this battery's dead.
What?
What?
Yeah, this battery's dead.
Can you pass me my GoPro case?
Yep. Hold on one second.
I mean,
I thought you charged these, didn't you?
I thought I tried those. But
Is
okay,
it,
more.
is it the spirits? Is it the spirits?
Is it the stench?
Is it
It's
the
the
stench?
spirits, Jimmy. Now you're thinking with your dipstick.
See, your mic thing is orange or red, something.
Hang on. Okay.
Is this Flea?
No, that is actually gonna. This is gonna be Ghost Tube Box. Seer.
Okay.
Seer.
It's on the table. It's a card.
Oh yeah, I
GoPro
see it.
case,
I
but
see it.
It's
I
not
see it.
zipped, so. And your mic thing looks orange, like the battery's gonna die.
Hmm? Oh crap.
Well, everybody's battery is going out.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. No. It's not going. It's not going to die. It's got only a limited amount of. It's got a limited amount of time left, but
Okay.
we should be fine. I should be able to make it.
Okay. Ready?
Hold on, Phil's putting in a battery.
On.
Not ready. Stand by.
Okay.
Fight.
We are ready to go. There it is. Okay. There's me saying we are ready to go. And I'll make that the end point for this. And then I'm going to have to trim down the rest of the video.
Almost ready. Okay, 118 minutes. That's much better.
You know what? I think if you used 5 last time, it might have not gotten charged.
I didn't use 5 last time.
Yes, you did. I gave you 5.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
So the image that I have as I'm filming Pip and getting ready,
Yeah.
it is someone sitting by a window.
Oh, great.
But in the foreground.
Okay. Ready?
Hold on, Phil's putting in a battery.
One. Okay.
Fight.
We are ready to go. Okay, right there. That should be the end point. Okay, so I'll pop this in. We are ready to go. Okay. I'm now going to make this a solo track. I'm then going to take all this other audio. Whoops. Then I'm going to take all this other audio. Well, actually, put it on. Yeah, okay. Just in case I have to add anything here. Now, all this audio is from later. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to pop to the end. and then, all right, let's see. We'll just go. We'll just cut all the way down. Yeah. And go. Cut, 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 and then I'll select all of that. Cut again. Make sure I'm in the right sequence. I am in the right sequence. Okay. And then I'll put... Okay. So this is just going to be like a placeholder so that I have the audio so I didn't lose it or anything. You know, my audio is still there. I don't have to remix anything or anything like that. Oh, I should hop over to Audition. Hop over to Audition and save everything. Save. That way, if Tina's audio gets worse, I can just go back in and go, okay, I'm going to fix this. And, yeah. I'm going to make this audio mix down label red. That way I can keep an eye on it. Okay, so I'll just close that. And here's the stairwell. Going to label that. Let's see. I'm labeling everything Iris. So we're going to go with that. All right. So now we should be good to go. So the first thing I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go on ahead and find a better intro spot.
Okay, 118 minutes. That's much better.
You know what? I think because you used 5 last time, it might have not gotten charged.
That's a good place to stop or start. Okay. So for anyone who might be popping in and going, this is a really rough way to edit video, T. Hear me out. Because of Premiere's kind of quirky attitude towards their multicam feature, which I love their multicam feature. I've had to go back to the old school where I've had to stack all my video to make everything, work. And yeah, it's been kind of a pain. But I'm making it work. Okay, here we go. Ready, everybody? Let's do this.
Okay.
I think it's 5 last time.
Yes, you did. I gave you 5.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
So the image that I have as I'm filming Pip and getting ready.
Yeah.
It is someone sitting by a window.
Oh, great.
But in the foreground, it's almost like there is a portal, and there is a dark creature on the other side of the portal.
Thanks for that.
I appreciate that, T.
Thanks for
That was
that,
really
T.
nice.
As Phil is by the window upstairs.
Great. All right, shall I go in?
Go ahead. Go for it. All right. Now I just got to find my rhythm here. Okay.
Oh wow, I just said auntie. You can try and open it.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so there's the stairs and oh, I like that. I like this one. What are we opening again?
Eliza.
That was me.
Okay, Jesus, T.
T's trying to figure out the light switch. I think it's on the inside too.
No, it's
Of
not.
the room, by the kitchen door.
Oh, by the kitchen door, yeah.
Who are we talking to?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi there. I heard the
Whoa.
name. I heard the name Eliza. Are we talking to Eliza?
Hey.
Hey there. Okay, I'll make that assumption that we're talking to Eliza.
Losing.
Are we talking to Eliza?
Hey.
Hey there. Okay, I'll make that assumption that we're talking to Eliza.
Losing.
So this is the best part about these lapel mics. When I first heard this, the audio that we were using, I think it was all camera audio, and I thought that said oozing. Turns out it was losing. So yeah. So again, it might be a bit of a hassle to work with with separate audio sources and things like that. But man, that can really change. That completely change what it is that you find when you're doing this stuff. So now that becomes losing. We're talking to a line.
Losing. Hey.
Hey there, Eliza.
Make me.
Talk. Well, I mean, we want to talk to you if we are talking to Eliza. Liza, are you from Lynchburg? Oh, right.
Genie.
Like a genie that grants wishes?
You don't know.
Well, you can tell us. That's why we're here. We're here to find out more. We're here to listen.
Good.
Jeez, how long was that? How long was that image up there? Yeah, I was just thinking. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I'm tracking. Okay. Okay, I'll make. Maybe Sear was going off way more than I thought. Okay, I need a reference mark here. Hold on. Whoop. Okay. All right. All right. So what I've got is I've got my oops. Okay, so I pop up Sear. I go to the gallery. There we go. And we scroll back, everybody. We scroll back. Seventh. Oh, that was at, okay. 2025. Let's see. Huh. We got the same bad Ouija board thing image up here. I thought that's interesting. I got some effed up images on GhostTube Seer. I don't mind saying. 2025, 2025, 2025. Okay. Oh, did I? No, wait a minute. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, I found him. Okay, so. All right, so there's the weird alien looking through the portal, and then this thing. All right, here we go.
Who are we talking to?
Hi.
Hi there. I heard the
Whoa.
I heard the name Eliza. Are we talking to Eliza?
Hey.
Hey there. Okay, I'll make that assumption that we're talking to Eliza.
Losing. Hey.
Hey there. Eliza.
Make me.
Talk? Well, I mean, we want to talk to you if we are talking to Eliza. Okay. We got some, now that I'm looking at the images that we got from here, we got really surreal images from Seer. I'm curious how many came out from this particular ST session. Okay. Liza, are you from Lynchburg?
Ho!
Oh, like stop?
I think if she yelled it, it's more.
It's here.
Can you tell me more about what's here?
Freak.
Now, that's going to be wicked if I wonder if that's when the image pops up. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Freak.
What we do, some people do consider kind of freaky, I'll admit.
We'll try.
Okay.
That's
do your best.
interesting.
That's all we can ask. Is that That's really interesting. The fact that she says freak and then this is the image that Seer pulls up. Do your best in talking to us.
Yes.
Okay. Eliza, are you from?
I work with him.
Do you work with the Reverend Smith?
Yep.
What do you do for the Reverend Smith? We'll just got to figure out when the next. Let's figure out when the next GhostTube Seer image pops up. Okay. Yep, that's the next one. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
What do you do for the Reverend Smith?
Genie.
Like a genie that grants wishes?
You don't know.
Well, you can tell us. That's why we're here. We're here to find out more. We're here to listen.
Good.
Great. I'm glad we're agreeing on that. I'm trying to remember this ST session, everybody, and quite honestly, I'm drawing a blank. I have very few to no memory of this. I just remember we were doing it in the stairwell because that was where a spirit had been reported seen in like the 1910, 1920s. So yeah. This is a refresher for all of us here.
My track.
Your track?
Secret, woman's voice. Secret, woman's voice.
Can you tell us your secret?
Oh my God.
What's the secret you're keeping?
Keep going. How are you doing that?
We're not sure. We're just really want to communicate with you.
I can hear.
Great. We're just asking simple questions, and we're hoping that you can give us the answers.
Both.
Great. Okay. So the first thing we need to know.
I'm broke.
Okay. All right, come on, come on. Where's the next one? Ah! Yeah, it's bound to happen. Okay. Okay, there's the next one. Okay. All right, so that's the next one that we get. Okay. So the first thing we need to know
I'm
is-
broken.
Now, what do you mean by you're broken? What do you mean? All right, we're currently in an ad break, so yeah, you're not going to see this or hear this. But for those of you who are subs and are on Twitch Turbo, yes, you are going to hear this. We're just going to pause for a bit so I can go in ahead and I can make sure that nobody misses anything. And let me just see here. Let's just see here. Okay. That's good. That's good. But we got quite a few days before that that referendum. Okay, let's find out. Sorry, just just kind of making making time, and just wanted to see what the story was. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, actually, this will probably tell me. Yeah, April 21st special election. Okay. So we still have quite a few days. Well, we actually have 7 days, don't we? Yeah, 7 days. Okay, so it's a week to go. All right. Then we just cross our fingers and we hope that it happens. Yeah. Jeez. All right. So hi everyone. Thanks for hanging in. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I know some people have had a rougher Tuesday than others, but I'm hoping you're making the best of it. That's all we can do. That's all we can do at this point is just make the best of it. And I believe we are out. We are out of ads. Hi everybody. Welcome on in. What is that? Oh my God. I love what Air New Zealand is trying to do. I just dig that so much. Okay. So let's get back to it. I paused it, so I'm going to go back to the last image that Pip got, and then we're going to go forward.
Secret you're keeping.
Keep going. How are you doing that?
We're not sure. We're just really want to communicate with you.
I can hear.
Great. We're just asking simple questions, and we're hoping that you can give us the answers.
Both.
Great. Okay. So the first thing we need to know
I'm
is-
broken.
Now, what do you mean by you're broken? What do you mean?
Return.
We have returned. We were here. before.
God.
And we knew there were men of God that stayed here. They saw some incredible things. Did you see the rocking cradle?
Lots.
Lots of things happened here in this house.
Okay, you're asking.
All right. We're asking if you actually saw that.
You've got me.
Okay. By the way, I don't know if, just in case I have any. Oh, I'm sorry. If someone is talking to me on YouTube, I am missing it. Shoot, I knew I was forgetting something. That's why I was feeling a little out of sorts. Where's my YouTube chat? There's my YouTube chat. Okay, so YouTube has been quiet, then that's fine. That's okay. But for anybody that's watching on YouTube or watching over on Twitch, if you feel as if you are unaware or you don't know what we're doing here, so let me explain what the ST session is. This is the preferred way we do ST session, or the way we do the Spirit Box. Spirit Box is one of those devices that you see in a lot of the different, paranormal shows. It's the box. Skeptics will call it the broken radio. And when we're working with them as paranormal investigators, they basically cycle through the radio channels and just go, and that's what a lot of people know it for. It's that sound of, and that's called the sweep rate. And it's going up and down along the FM or AM band, or in the case of one that I have, it's both. And you're listening for the snippets or what the device is saying to you. Now, here we are doing something called the ST session, and the ST session is where you're blindfolded and you have headphones on, and you're listening to the Spirit Box, but you're blindfolded. So you can't hear anybody outside of the Spirit Box. You can't see anything. You're basically sensory deprived. And all you're doing is repeating what the what the Spirit Box is saying to you. And that is what Pip is doing right now. So that is the process of the Spirit Box. Just so everybody's up to speed.
You've got me.
Here we go. We're asking to see if you have if you've seen.
It's too far.
Did you see the rocking cradle?
Buried.
Oh, Looney Tunes
What's
D&D. My friends know me very well. I got Looney Tunes D&D. Someone sent me a Looney Tunes D&D reel. I love it.
Locked up.
What's locked up?
Look on the shelf.
Which shelf?
Shelf in the dining room?
Wow. Where is the list?
What list?
Got to be more specific. Right now,
We're 9.
sounds like we're just getting...
Oh, yes. Like a long drawn out woman's yes.
Feels like we're getting a lot of random noise here. Can you be a little more specific about what we should be looking for?
Don't.
Well, we're here, so we're going to try.
Yes, we will.
Is the old woman here?
A voice.
Pip wants to give you a voice. Can you go on ahead and take advantage of
Live
that?
here.
Okay.
All right.
That was rude.
Pip wants to give you a voice. Can you go on ahead and take advantage of
Live
that?
here.
Okay.
All right.
That was rude.
Whatever we did.
We're the same.
Whatever we did that was rude, we apologize. We just want to find out more about who's
I'm
here.
here.
And who's here?
Is it the old lady?
Save me. Woman's voice.
Save you from what?
Good idea.
Can one of you talk at a time?
I just heard Philippa.
We're getting a lot of. I think we're getting a lot of voices here.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we speak one at a
Run.
time? One at a time.
Wow, Filippo, run! Yikes!
Please.
One at a time. A lot of people want to make themselves heard.
Mikey. Cloaked.
Okay, this is definitely one of the weirder STs.
All together.
Or seer images coming up.
We understand if you're all together, but we would like to talk to one person at a time. It'll make it a little more easy to
Yes,
understand.
someone.
Yes, someone exactly. Someone that can maybe speak. For the group.
Rose.
Rose. Okay.
We'll speak to Rose. Hi, Rose.
This man.
Which man?
Courage.
Okay. By the way, if you hear that little, I'm not sure what's causing that. Something might be overheating somewhere. I'm not sure, but yeah. The joys of the joys of streaming. When something goes wrong during the stream, unless I have a production team, I'm on my own. So I gotta figure that one out. Okay, so we've got. So let me just see where the next. I just want to see where the next image pops up. So let me move this out of the way. Now let me see. Okay, do I get another image while I'm here? Okay. Yep, I do. All right. Okay, here we go.
Shut up. I'm talking.
Shut up, I'm talking. Whoa. Hey, I'm talking here. I'm talking. Okay. Shut up, I'm talking. What do you want? What do you want?
Shut down.
What do you want?
Do you want us to stop?
You found me.
Man. We may shut down a little later.
Man.
Oh, I missed that.
Me. Man.
Okay. Again, it's the clarity of these mics that we're wearing. It just makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference in what we're able to catch at what time.
Shut down.
Do you want us to stop?
You found me.
Man. We may shut down a little later, but right now, we're trying to find one person we can talk to and find out more about this house.
Hot.
I think that's the thing about this particular session. I do remember, I vaguely remember now, that it was full tilt. Like there were several, and sometimes that happens. Phil and Pip are very, very good at filtering out a lot of the white noise of many voices that are coming in. But like when you get rapid fire responses like that, the one theory we have is that it's a lot of different voices all trying to talk, all trying to get a word in, and it's hard. It is sometimes very, very hard to decipher all that.
Hard time.
What time is it for you? Can you give me a year?
Come on, you can give us a year.
Give it. Lynchburg. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Help. Woman's voice.
How can we help you?
My fortune. W.
I'm being touched on top of the head.
They love your hair.
Together.
They love your hair.
Yikes.
Someone. Someone here manslaughter.
All right, so we got manslaughter and she killed
Duck.
me. Can you tell us more about who killed whom? Who is she?
Good enough.
It's not good enough.
Investigate.
That's what we're doing.
Feels like it was Republican? Okay.
And even the ghost.
Investigate.
Even the ghosts get into politics.
Investigation twice.
Interesting. Yeah.
I'm inside.
Where? Inside.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
How many of you?
I need help.
How
Woman's
many of
voice
you
said
are
that.
there?
That's what I thought. Okay.
How many of you are there? Please tell us.
Come with.
Okay.
Manslaughter.
Pip gives
All
great
right, so
face
we
when
got
she does
manslaughter and
when she
Duck.
does Estes.
Can you tell us more about who killed whom?
That was
Who is
weird
she?
about the evening was we kept getting manslaughter over and over and over again, and we never could figure
Good
out.
enough.
We never could figure out what
It's not good enough.
it was.
Investigate.
That's what we're doing.
Feels like it was Republican? Okay.
And even the ghosts.
Investigate.
Even the ghosts get into politics.
Investigate twice.
Yeah.
I'm inside.
Where? Inside.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
How many of you?
I need help.
How
Woman's
many of you
voice
are
said that.
there? How many of you are there? Please tell us.
Come with her.
Who needs
Go out back.
Who needs help?
Bleeding.
Did someone hurt you?
Help. Show them.
Who hurt you?
Yes, yes.
Can you tell us who hurt you?
Proud of you.
What did we do?
So it's
What did we do
interesting
that made you so
how
mad?
we've been, how we're
Don't change the subject.
Half.
So this is one of the first
Remind me.
ST sessions where we were running Seer alongside
Holy
it.
smokes, okay.
And quite
Pull her
honestly, I
out
think
at
we
10?
need to do it more often.
Pull her out at the 10-minute mark, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Gene?
it's been a
Who's
a
Gene?
really interesting session.
more about Gene.
A lot of voices,
Oh no. Please.
but we're left with more questions than answers. We still don't understand all the she was killed, she killed me, and we just got
Almost
manslaughter
anybody.
and investigate twice.
Ghosts.
Wow.
This is a
Hey,
this
hey.
is a wild one. Seems like there's a lot of you again. We need to just talk to one person. Does this one person know you're
Damn.
Do you know you're a ghost? All right. Let me just I need to make sure I need to make sure I'm grabbing clips, everybody. So thanks for everybody being patient with me as I do this. So yeah, let's take a look at this one. Seems like there's a lot of you again. We need to just talk to one person. It's been a really interesting session. A lot of voices.
Oh no. Please.
But we're left with more questions than answers. We still don't understand all the she was killed, she killed me, and we just what did we do? So it's interesting how we've been, how we're. What did we do? So it's interesting how we've been, how we're. Don't change the subject.
Half.
So this is one of the first
Remind me.
ST sessions where we were running Seer alongside it.
Okay.
And quite honestly, I think we need to do it more often. Pull her out at the 10-minute mark, yeah.
Okay.
It's it's been a really interesting session. A lot of voices.
Oh no. Please.
But we're left with more questions than answers. We still don't understand all the she was killed, she killed me, and we just got
Almost
manslaughter
anybody.
and investigate twice.
Ghosts.
Wow.
This is a
Hey, hey.
This is a wild one. Don't change the subject.
Half.
See that one processed just fine. One of the first.
Remind me.
So I don't know
ST
what happened there,
sessions
but
where
okay.
we were
running Seer alongside it. Okay. And quite honestly, I think we need to do. And it ran and it processed itself just fine. So I'm happy with that. Okay. And hey, we got a solid clip, and it features my baby. Features my baby Pip. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let me back up a bit here.
Remind me.
Phil, in about a minute and a half, it's going to be roughly 10 minutes she's been under.
Holy smokes. Okay. We'll pull her out at 10.
Pull her out at the 10-minute mark. Yeah.
Okay.
Jean.
Jean. Who is Jean?
Tell us more about Jean.
Oh no. Please.
Yeah, this is one of the more chaotic ones I think we've done. I hoped we'd found the identity of the
Almost anybody.
of the lady.
Almost anybody.
Wait a minute.
You can tell us about Jean.
Almost anybody. Ghosts.
Wow.
Hey, hey.
Seems like there's a lot of you again. We need to just talk to one person. That's the other thing too. When we get, know oh, hey Jason, how are you? Do you know? Sorry for missing most of your YouTube videos. I'm busy taking care of my mom and dad every day, so I'll be able to watch when I can. Oh, no worries, Jason. No worries at all. The most of the stuff that you've been missing have been our live presentations. But as far as our proper investigations, yeah, those are incoming. We'll be starting up season 5 on the 25th of this month, on the Saturday, and it's going to be the 25th. And we're excited about it. We're going to be going on ahead, and we're going to be launching our 5th season with the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. So watch for that on April 25th, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and that's when you'll find us, okay? So, yeah, great to have you in stream, man. Great to have you in stream. Thank you for being here. And, you know, if you're just putting us on in the background and just hanging out with us that way, that is also very cool as well. We appreciate that. Okay, let's get back to it. We're here. No, getting a lot of, like I said, a lot of voices help.
Damn.
Do you know you're a ghost? I've got an image here what it looks like.
Once.
Handcuffs. Oh, really? Did I get the handcuff images here? Hang on. Oh, I did. We'll have to switch back to that. Okay.
Holy smokes, okay. We'll pull her out at 10?
Pull her out at the 10-minute mark, yeah.
Okay.
Gene?
It's very easy to also lose track of
Who's
time.
Gene?
Also, when you're watching the ST sessions, as
Oh,
well
no.
as when you're
Please.
all under. Okay, well, thanks for putting us on your TV. Much appreciated.
Almost anybody.
Thanks again for being
Ghosts.
here, Jason. Much appreciated.
Wow.
Much appreciated.
Hey.
Seems like there's a lot of you again. We need to just talk to one person. Does this one person know
Damn.
Do you know you're a ghost? I've got an image here what it looks like.
Once.
Handcuffs.
Kinky.
You. Sharon.
Sharon.
Who's Sharon? Is Sharon
Oh,
you
and
as well?
that was our last image.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let's see. I think we'll jump over to this overhead shot. Yeah, I need to make sure we do that more often. I'm going to save this, and I'm just going to drop a quick note to the crew. Let's see. It works really well. Okay. Just a quick note to everybody else, just so we have it. And, okay, backing that up. 30 seconds, Phil.
Okay.
Get up.
One of the other reasons we tend to also tighten up our times with SD sessions is mainly because they can get very long, and I mean the longest SD session I think we ever did, I mean it was something like 15, 20 minutes. And while some of it was very compelling, it was just a long time to commit to an SD session. And you want to mix it up. You want to mix it up. You want to have some variety. Ooh, pardon me, everybody. But yeah, it's just a little thing. Anyway. So now we do SDs like within 10-minute sessions unless it really gets
It sounds
compelling.
like a conversation between two people right now.
It does.
It does. We're gonna take Pip out soon here, so anything else you can tell
Her.
us to figure out what's going
Time.
on?
I need a cure.
Last chance to talk.
You.
All right.
Okay.
I'm pulling her out.
The work.
Pull her out.
Any final words?
It's been nearly a week.
It's actually been 2 weeks.
Friend. Friend was the last one. I think that's a good one to stop on.
Jeez.
What was that like?
Chaos.
Yeah, it was just absolute. Now, what's interesting is it still held on to that image of the oh, it looks like on the video anyway it froze. Interesting. So I'm gonna, you know what, I'm going to I think I'll just end with that. I think I'll end on that angle.
Friend was the last one. I think that's a good one to stop on.
Jeez.
What was that like?
Chaos.
Yeah, it was just absolute chaos. Yeah. You okay?
Yeah. It was, it started off, I could hear women's voices, and then they kind of gradually went away. And I got a lot of help me's in the background,
Yeah.
sort of faint. Here, can you take that for me?
Yes.
Dave? But I was trying to see if I could reach this. But did any of it make sense, or was it just chaotic?
Well, near the end, it was like you were doing a conversation with two people,
Ah.
going back and forth.
I felt this weird spidery sensation.
Just to mix it up a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. You okay?
Yeah. It was, it started off, I could hear women's voices, and then they kind of gradually went away. And I got a lot of help me. I got a lot of help me's in the background,
Yeah.
sort of faint. Here, can you take that for me?
Yes.
Dave? But I was trying to see if I could reach this. But did any of it make sense, or was it just chaotic?
Well, near the end, it was like you were doing a conversation with two people,
Ah.
going back and forth.
I felt this weird spidery sensation, and I was like, "Is it?"
I saw you rolling your shoulders too.
Yeah, I felt I was trying to relax a little bit because it was a little bit.
Did you feel something? You might also notice that we have the air conditioning sounds super loud. It's mainly because we were trying to drown the stink out. Oh, that place was just rancid. Did you feel something against your leg? It's a little aggravating
I felt
because
something there, and I thought,
on
oh
the
my
business
God,
side of
there's
things,
spider webs there anyway,
the
so-
lady that runs
But I also
this,
earlier felt something on
the
my
lady
arm.
that runs this,
Nothing
she didn't give us
here.
any
It felt
kind of
like a
refund.
Spidery web sensation on there, but was a lot of yelling, a lot of
It felt like, well, there were a lot of voices on top of one another, as we said earlier.
Yeah.
And then there was, I mean, sometimes one voice would cut through, sometimes it was just.
yeah.
was
It felt
kinda
like the
And came back to murder.
yeah.
Came back to manslaughter.
Oh,
Murder,
manslaughter. Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the images just shortly after you'd said manslaughter, one of the images came up looked like.
Back to murder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Came back to manslaughter.
Oh,
Manslaughter.
manslaughter. Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the images just shortly after you'd said manslaughter, one of the images came up looked like an AI rendering of handcuffs.
Ooh. Yeah.
So some of the images.
It didn't feel too bad. It just felt like kind of chaotic. Like there were a lot of voices
Yeah.
trying to be like heard, but also there was a sort of a quieter woman's voice in the background that would sometimes pop up. I tried to say when it was a woman's voice. Most of the time it was a man.
So it was mainly male.
Mainly male, especially as it went on.
Okay.
But I was like trying to make an actual attempt to be like, hey, lady on the stairs.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
Well, that was why we were choosing to do it on the stairs, because it was on this landing. And no, you're not seeing it. You're not seeing an apparition.
Oh my God, there's a Colombian right there.
It's Colombian. It's our favorite Colombian. On that landing, we saw, or it was purported, on this landing. And no, you're not seeing it. You're not seeing an apparition.
Oh my God, there's a Colombian right there.
It's Colombian. It's our favorite Colombian. On that landing, we saw, or it was purported that that people saw something on that landing. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. Well, let's see. The guy that reported it was like the editor. That's me.
That's you.
That you?
That's T. That's
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah. On that landing. And then we'll move on to the next one. Move on to the next spot. So that's a little 16-minute segment we've got done. Okay. So far the playroom is ready to go, the stairwell is ready to go, and now we get to the lounge. And I believe that's where. So some of the images.
It didn't feel too bad. It just felt like.
So that gives you an image. That gives you an idea of how clean the audio is that I get to work with off of the microphones versus
Kind of chaotic. Like
what we have with the cameras.
Like heard, but also there was a sort of a quiet
Thing on that landing, and the guy that reported it was like the editor. That's me. That's me. But they reported seeing a woman on the landing. So, see, I feel like I need to re-import the video here because. So Pip came up when I hit play. It was. Hold on. So I go to the stairwell, right, and I select this video. It is also scaled up to 150%. Wow. Okay. All right. The idea of wanting to do her SDs on the staircase. I think we're going to move now from the staircase into this room, the lounge, where the cradle was kept. And I think this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening.
Yeah.
At least this part of it. I'll explain that in a second.
Should we put out Boo Buddy because it's related to children? Related to children. We've got some children going on.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to remember what we did in here. We did some. I think we did an SD session here with Phil. Okay. And I think this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening.
Yeah.
At least. And I think this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening.
Yeah.
At least this part of it. I'll explain that in a second.
Should we put out Boo Buddy because it's related to children?
I'll explain that in a second.
Should we put out Boo?
All right. I just find that bizarre that did it do that for the rocking for the it did. It scaled it up to 100%, but the weird thing is that the four of us in this room. Yeah, it's not doing it. It's not doing it there, but it scaled up my video. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but okay. Let's go back to the lounge. Ah, okay. That might have something to do with it.
Should we put out Boo Buddy because it's related to children? Related to.
Okay, all right. Now, what I should do is find on audio mix down here is, should we put out Boo Buddy?
At any, especially if they've never had a.
Partially asleep.
There was a lot of yelling.
A lot of yelling. Yeah, it did sound like there was a lot of yelling. Okay, lights coming on. Oh.
Baby, you left your GoPro thing here.
Is it me or does it smell a little bit better in here because of the candles?
A little bit better in here
Can you
because
grab
of the
it for me?
candles.
Yep.
It's not
good.
good.
Tolerable.
First, then I'll come back for it.
Tolerable.
It's like those
Borderline
little
tolerable.
candles.
Oh, you're bringing my camera down?
I think the candles are doing it. Especially if they've never had.
Cat. And I'm excited.
Yeah.
At least this part. At least this part. I'll explain that.
Should we put out?
I might have to do a remix of this because I realized after I mixed it all, I boosted Pip's audio because she was highlighted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this audio. Bummer. But not a complete deal breaker. Because all I have to do is find this here. Let's see. Roughly 16 minutes, right? Yeah.
Go. What's going
Time.
Two people
Ah.
going back and forth.
I felt this weird spidery sensation, and I was like, "Is it?"
I saw you rolling your shoulders. too.
Yeah, I felt I was trying to relax a little bit because it was a little bit.
Did you feel something against your leg? Is that
No, yeah. Well, I felt something there, and I thought, "Oh my God, there's spider webs there anyway." So, but I also earlier felt something on my arm. There's nothing on here, but it felt like the spidery web sensation on there.
Okay.
But, it was a lot of yelling, a lot of.
It felt like, well, there were a lot of voices on top of one another, as we said earlier.
Yeah.
And then there was, I mean, sometimes one voice would cut through. Sometimes it was just.
Yeah, it felt like the.
And came back to murder.
Yeah, yeah.
Came back to manslaughter.
Oh, manslaughter, yeah.
Yeah, and one of the images just shortly after you'd said manslaughter, one of the images came up looked like an AI rendering of handcuffs.
Ooh, yeah.
So some of the images.
It didn't feel too bad. It just felt like kind of chaotic. Like there were a lot of voices trying to be like everybody because it's related to.
Part of it. I'll explain that in a second.
Sure.
Okay, so let me save all of this, and then I'm going, and then chat. I'm going to go to File, Save As, and I'm going to save this as Lounge. So we're going to save that as Lounge Mixdown, and then I will do this. Yeah. It's nice to be able to learn new things in this app. Now let's see if I can do this one time. Let me see if I can get this in one shot. So this should start with, should we put out Boo Buddy? What happened there? Were you murdered? Are you kidding me? It didn't work? Oh, no. And I think this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening.
Yeah.
At least this part of it. At least this part of it. I'll explain that in a second.
Should we put out Boo Buddy? Because
All right, we got it. Okay, we got it. Fantastic. So I've got the 2 versions. Oh, but now, before I do the mix down, let me balance this out a bit.
it's related
let's
to
put out
children.
Boo Buddy. Yeah, let's put out Boo
Related to children. We got some children going on.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Whew.
Okay.
That was intense.
Yeah.
That was full on, hon. That was full on.
I just wasn't making any sense. Is the question.
It was, well, I mean, that can always be said about
At any, especially if they've never had a.
It's partially asleep.
There was a lot of yelling.
A lot of yelling. Yeah, it did sound like there was a lot of yelling. Okay, lights coming on.
Baby, you left your GoPro thing here.
Is it me or does it smell a little bit better in here because of the candles?
A little bit better in here
Can you
because
grab
of
it
the
for me?
candles.
Yep.
It's
I'm
not
gonna carry
this
this camera
tolerable.
first, then I'll come back for it.
Actually, that sounds pretty damn good. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. My favorite video is from a year ago. The Candy Factory. Jason, it's funny you should bring that up. It's really funny. You should bring that up because where the Candy Factory is located, we just went up there. Phil and I, we just went up there and we did a public event where we get people to do different stuff, and they actually experience what it's like to be in a paranormal investigation. And what we did, we went on ahead and we said, this is the process. This is what you go. This is what you go through. And there were a few. There were some people in there when we were talking about different places, different other places we can do. When we mentioned the Candy Factory, there was a definite surge of interest. So my thoughts with Phil were maybe we need to suggest to the folks at the city of Manassas that the next paranormal public event that we do is a return to the Candy Factory, because we have done it before and it was really a lot of fun and it was very, very easy to do because it's you got at least 3 floors, possibly 4 if you can get access to the basement. And I was like, maybe we need to start doing the Candy Factory again. And then you mentioning that, and I'm like, okay, I may have to talk to somebody. The Candy Factory was a good ride. That was a good time. Good time, and it was a good ride. Not gonna lie there. I had a great time being the first team to investigate that place. That was a real trip. That was a real trip. All right, so we've got this. Now this is, should we put up Boo Buddy? And let's see. I'm gonna go on ahead. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna move the audio just yet. I'm not gonna move the audio just yet, but I will. Okay, so let me see. So first, let me see what camera angles we have to play with. So the stairwell was 46 and 11. Okay, so 46 and 11. And there's 12. And there's 12. All right.
Blindfold?
Where's my blindfold, hon?
I put it.
Is that on the table?
Did you
Should
want
be
this
back there
one?
with the.
Or do you have your own?
Oh,
No, it's just a.
I put it
At
on
first,
this.
I thought my
Yeah.
thing had shorted out again. Turns out it's not.
Yeah, you got.
It recorded in mono for some reason. Okay, that's interesting.
Blindfold?
Where's my blindfold, hon? Okay, blindfold. Where's my blindfold, hon? Okay. So we need to listen for blindfold. Where's my blindfold, hon? Okay. But we have it. So there is 12. And then the other one was 46. So I need to find 47. And there you are, 47. There you are, video 47. With the wives. With the ghost wives, everybody. Hit it. Okay.
I'll change the batteries in my H1 real quick.
All right. Wait, that's 49 seconds? Are you kidding? And then you want to get down to the SCs, don't you?
Yeah, at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Start.
See if you get screamed at.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Little backpack. This is a little backpack.
You should have a little crystal, isn't it? He has his little, that's where his little.
Okay. I put it here. And I believe this is Barry.
His soul is screaming. Why are you making me do this?
Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh. Never mind. We are covered. I had a little heart palpitation there. Because, chat, this one video was only 49 seconds long. And I'm like, where's the rest of it? And then it turns out it switched up. We had filled up the card, and we had switched over to a new card. So it goes, when it switches over to a new card, instead of being, it starts over again at 0000.
I've had a shit week.
Show us some dollar.
Okay, he said, okay. That's going to probably be edited out. I've had a shit week.
Boo Buddy.
Yeah, Boo Buddy was put through the ringer.
He's had a
There you go. I've had a shit week. Because of the week before we went back to the Rocking Cradle house, we did Trans-Allegheny. So yeah, that was a rough week. That was a rough week, but man, what a good week. What a good week, chat. Fantastic week. Okay, so now I've just got to figure out. What.
Should we put out Boo Buddy because it's related to children? Related to children. We've got some children going on.
Come on, Boo. visit Vi.
Yeah, at some point.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Gonna cap good.
Backpack. This is no backpack.
He's got a little crystal, isn't he?
Right.
That's just that's where it's
I put it here.
You turn on, it's like.
His soul is screaming. Why are you making me do this?
That's not bad.
Boo boo buddy.
Yeah, Boo Buddy was put through the ringer.
He's had I've had a shit week.
All right. Just wanted to tell Phil and everybody that yeah, myth confirmed. My Mel meter, which is my which is my my all-in-one EMF reader, temperature gauge, and REM pod. Spit the dummy this weekend. It no longer works. It's a bit of a shame because that was one of the first big upgrades gadgets I had. So yeah, it kind of sucks, but there it is. Yeah, Boo Buddy was put through the ringer.
He's had
Okay. So I know I have at least 2 camera angles to cover this.
I've had a shit week.
Show us some $1.
Everywhere been a Trans-Allegheny. Man, those guys were rude. I want to say we caught it, but I got to double check it again. But I thought I could have swore we caught an EVP at Trans-Allegheny where Boo Buddy said, "You want to be my friend?" And a voice whispered back, "No." But I'll have to double check that. It happened on the 4th floor. If it's going to happen anywhere, it's going to happen on the 4th floor. Okay, so we have that clip, and we've got Taika and the Rocking Cradle return. That's right. We didn't have the normal. I remember now. We didn't have the normal live stream because I had to use the Twitch app, which had none of the overlay options that I have on Logitech. And that's why I was like, why does the live stream look this way? And then I realized, oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So we're also saying that this is, we're going to say that's Forrest. This stream is Forrest Gump. They'd call me Forrest Gump. Now, oh, excuse me, everybody. All right, looking at this, I'm going to check Seer one more time just to make sure that, okay, so, is it this one? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Here we go. Okay. So this is, yeah, okay, so the only long video that I shot with Seer was during the STs, and then I put that away. All right, so let me just see here. Okay, so we have that. I mean, even if all we have are 2 angles, that's fine. It will still work. But then the other one was what now? 46. Oh, and 12. 46 and 12, right. So there's 47. And then it went to 0, 0, right. So I'm looking for 12. And there's There's T just at 12. Okay. Okay, so we're good. We're good. What's the matter? What's the matter, Vi? What's the matter, Vi? So now I just got to find where.
See if this last little bit of battery will get through on this recorder.
Just got to find out where. Oh, that's right. This is the mono. It's the mono file.
Blindfold? Where's my voice? Blindfold? Where's my blindfold, hon?
I put it.
Is that on the table? Did you
Should
want
be
this
back there
one?
with the.
Or do you
have your own
spare part?
Blindfold. Where's my blindfold? Okay, so now we just got to figure out where that happens. How much of this video is Pip futzing around with Boo Buddy? Okay, hold on.
Blindfold? Where's my blindfold, hon?
It's a very dude moment. Where's my blindfold? Blindfold? Where's my blindfold, honey?
I think he needs a cuddle.
Where's my blindfold?
Okay, so that's where it says blindfold, and I believe it opens with blindfold.
Blindfold?
Okay. So we have this one coming in. Oh, whoops. All right.
Blindfold? Where's my blindfold, hon?
I put it.
Is that on the table? Did you
Should
want
be
this
back
one?
there with the.
Or do you have your own
No,
spare
I'll use
part?
that one.
Okay. So because that's mono, I'm gonna delete that. Pardon me, everyone. Although we are coming back from an ad break. Okay. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you very much for being so patient and for supporting the channel in any way you do. It's the way, and I do appreciate it. Let's see here. There's the lounge mixdown. This may not be the most dramatic and most dynamic way to end a ghost hunting stream, but it looks like this is how we're ending this. We're ending the stream is just by me setting up the lounge area, and then we just do the thing, you know. And I think this is where we're gonna wrap up for the evening.
Yeah.
Gettysburg. Come on, Boo.
Soul was screaming.
Hang on. And then you wanna get down into the Estes, don't you?
Yeah, at some point.
Oh yeah.
We can start.
See if you get screamed at.
You may. I don't doubt it.
It's a little bit better in
Can
here
you grab
because
it
of the
for me?
candles.
Yep.
It's not zipped.
The second round. So 2 rounds of Estes. One with So roughly 7 minutes, maybe even 8 minutes in.
Should be back there with the.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Where's my
blindfold?
Okay. All right. So I should be able to just drop it in here. Because we open with blindfold. Where's my blindfold? Right here. Whoop. Yep. Okay. All right, let's see if this is right. Let's see if we are good to go here.
Blindfold?
Where's my blindfold, hon?
I put it.
Is that on the table?
Did you
Should
want
be
this,
back
by
there
way?
with the.
Or
Yes.
do you have your own
No, I'll use that one.
Okay. All right. So I think everybody. All right. So if we come back here.
Should we put out Boo Buddy because it's related
let's
to
put
children?
out Boo Buddy. Yeah, let's put out Boo
Related to children. We got some children going on.
Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Okay.
That was intense.
Yeah.
That was full on, hon. That was full on.
I just wasn't making any sense.
The funny thing is that when you're wearing these lapel mics, you forget they're on.
Add any,
which is very dangerous if you
especially
need
if
to go to
they've
the
never had
bathroom.
a-
I was partially asleep.
There was a lot of yelling.
A lot of yelling. Yeah, it did sound like there was a lot of yelling. Okay, lights coming on.
Baby, you left your GoPro thing here.
Is it me or does it smell a little bit better in here because of the candles?
A little bit better in here
Can you
because
grab
of
it
the
for me?
candles.
Yep.
It's
I'm
not
gonna carry
just
this camera
tolerable.
first, then I'll come back for it.
Tolerable.
It's like
Borderline
those
tolerable.
candles.
You're bringing my camera down?
The candles are
Because I didn't want to
delicious.
hit your
God's
camera
good
with
right now.
my camera.
They're trying to. They're
There
like,
we go.
Jesus.
Got it?
Yep, got it.
Whew, it's still stinky.
All right, you know what? All right, so we've got the stage set up for what would be the last thing that we do. Because that is, this was the lounge, and then we wind up spending the night. And yeah, so when we get back tomorrow, it looks like we are going to have, we're going to be looking at this. If we don't look at this, we might be taking a look at the intro. I might actually start off tomorrow with the intro to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. My gut instinct is telling me I need to do that just to make sure that I stay on top of the demands of making sure that that we're getting everything done, and we're going to be on track for April 25th. So for anybody that missed it, April 25th, that is when the 5th season of Old Spirits goes live. So those of you watching on YouTube, you already found us on YouTube. If you're watching us on YouTube, don't worry, you'll know. You just got to make sure the notifications are enabled. But if you're watching us on YouTube, yes, that's it. April 25th, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, United States. That's when we're rolling out season 5, or we're starting to roll out season 5. We're gonna do. So this year, we're going to be launching the new season with the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. And you've actually been watching in these live streams the production elements and things that we're putting together for not just Trans-Allegheny, but also for the Rockin' Cradle House Return, which will be the 3rd investigation of the season. Our 2nd investigation for the season will be the Clover Hill Historic Village in Appomattox, Virginia. And we're coming out of the box strong. I'm really excited. We have the Hinsdale House that's going to be featured this year. We've got some new places. We've got some old places. We may even find some time to get in something at Linville Manor. So that might be happening this year. I know that we're also looking forward to season 6. Season 6 is going to include a return to, I think, the USS North Carolina. That's tentative. The other thing that's tentative is we may be heading out to the Ohio State Reformatory. So we have a lot in planning right now. The other thing we're going to be doing, the other thing I wanted to make sure I mentioned, and not just for myself, but for all of you, is this is going to be the year that we start doing compilations. Now, compilations, in my opinion, are a great way to extend a season and offer up some content. It's also a great way to, just set up some time with the community, kick back and just enjoy a bunch of themed investigations back to back, which should be a lot of fun. And we will still be taking a break, though. We'll still be taking a break at the end of the season. It's something that I think matters, and it helps you as not just as a paranormal investigator, but as a content creator as well. Some friends of the stream, Paranormal Quest, they just recently released something where they were talking about burnout. And they were talking about burnout I believe they were talking about burnout on the podcast, on their podcast, Coffee and Screen. So much has been happening of late. I'm just kind of like, I have a lot of things going off in my head, and I'm just trying desperately to keep it all on track. And what are they doing in here? Okay. I know where I'm taking everybody. Just saying, I know where I'm taking everybody. But I'm doing compilations this year, and I'm hoping to move forward to do more compilations. But it's a matter of finding like matching themes. We're getting out and doing new places, of course. I want to make sure that we're doing that. The list is growing, but it's more about just making sure that the finances are there, and also to make sure that the time is there, because some of these places are going to be like they're going to be like a full day trip just to get out. It'll take a full day just to get out there. It's not a day trip where we go out and back. We're still in a pretty good position here in Lynchburg. I will argue that, because we have a lot of resources near us, not just Lynchburg's resources, but there's Lynchburg, there's Appomattox, there's we just found out that Brushy Mountain is only 4 hours away from us. So we have a lot of options on the table. It's just a matter of locking in the time, locking in the dates, and making sure that we can that it won't break the bank. I'm trying to think of anything else to let you all know about what it is that we're doing, what it is that we're up to. But I've pretty much given you all a good idea of what we do and how we do things. So I think that is essential. And I'm just keeping everybody in the loop. I'm real happy with the progress of this season. I'm real happy with it. And if I can lock in just these 2 investigations and get the buffer really stacked, jacked, and packed, I'm going to be over the moon. Right now I have almost everything I need, and right now I'm at a good place time wise that I will be able to get everything I need up and running. It's just a matter of getting there. So yeah, that's the long and short of what we're doing here. I appreciate each and one of you staying here, and I think we are going somewhere special. I am taking you all to the Innocent Lives Foundation. These guys are working very, very hard to get a Twitch presence up and running for their nonprofit, and it's a great nonprofit. They're doing Phasmophobia. So because they're doing Phasmophobia, I think we have to go and raid them. Let me just make sure I get this. And here's what you do. Yep, we do we have it up and running? We should be getting it up there. Yep, we got it up and running. So here's what we're going to be doing. I want you all, if you have a tier 1 sub, just going ahead, copy pasta this message when we get there. If you do not have a tier 1 sub, that's okay too. Just make sure to say, It's a tea party, a tea with 2 E's, and cheers from the Monster Mash. And we are going to watch Nick Kelly of Innocent Lives Foundation get schooled in how to do Phasmophobia. And fair warning, this was how it started for me. This was how it started for me and Phil, and now here we are 5 years later, and we're doing the thing. All right, everybody, I will see you all tomorrow, 11 a.m. for more of Old Spirits Investigations. Take care, everybody. Peace.
Find out more at InnocentLivesFoundation.org. Especially by we're raided. We got raided.
Oh hey.
What's up? It's a tea party. Holy smokes.
It's a tea party.
It is a tea party. We're playing Phasmo, T. Morris, if you want to join us. Just saying. I don't think my commands work. I don't think my commands work. Nope, they broke. What's going on? Yeah. So you got a multi-stream. It's myself. Nice. What's Phasmo? You know, it's oh, you got the NASA badge too. Look at you. I'm very excited for you. I just saw that in my notifications. I'm watching the Artemis launch. That's great. Yeah. This is my whopping second time playing Phasmo. So
that is correct.
that's right. We did it without the stream on last week. What's today? Today's Tuesday.
It was a few days ago.
It was a few days ago, or something. We'll go with a few days ago, or something. Everything could be a few days ago, or something. This is my second time. We didn't do it on stream. My first stream, Morris.